Okay. We are live. Oh, we are live. Oh, we are live. Oh.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
What is going on? Oh my gosh. What is going on? Oh my gosh. What is going on? Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. That was silly. Okay, we're good now. Okay, that was funny. I had my Twitch page open in my browser, and I got to get to see what my latency is. Apparently, okay. Come on, get organized, dude. Get organized. You got this. Okay, welcome to stream. Right, let me start my stream manager, just in case you need to say anything in chat. I won't have the keyboard ready. Taking my meds. Yes, took my meds. Wake up. Taken all, yes, now, good. All right, meds are taken. Stream manager is open. Viewers are here. Yay! The echo was wild. Yeah, okay, so no more echo, right? Good? We're good on no echo?
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Yeah, that was pretty well. Okay. All good. Yep. Oh, something to keep in mind. You should have drops. What?
Crit damage.
Yeah, I'm hoping for your crit damage. So yeah, we've got drops should be enabled. I think they were enabled a couple days ago, but they're for sure enabled now. So you should be able to get drops for those who play Genshin, who are also watching stream. And I believe the minute we return to Tivat, we are going to be ambushed by the event, so we will do that in just a moment. Those since we're here, yep, there we go. We'll condense the resin since we're in the teapot. We can do that here. Race through our dailies. Yep, I got the little there. Exquisite night chimes unlocked. Okay, so the Lantern Rite Festival has begun. No, we're not going to change this. Oh, we have new songs though. Got new songs. I'm not going to switch it up though right now. We'll do music stuff later. Grab some condensed resin. All right. And I don't know if we're going to get quest ambushed just when we return to Tivat or when I get to Leeway. We'll find out. We'll go to Sumeru first and see what happens. Maybe Paimon will immediately start talking to us the minute we get to Tivat. We'll know in just a second. Ooh. Cool. I changed my settings, so now every time that you talk, Mackenzie, you get a board. Oh, yep, here we go. Ambush by Paimon.
What's the crit damage?
リーユへの人はもうこの超大事なお祭りの準備を始めてる頃じゃないのか
Yeah.
今年も美味しいものがたくさんあるといいなとにかくリーエコーに戻って見てみようぜ
I'm on immediately ambushes us. This is why you have to be on stream when you open Genshin, or else you miss out on the random things that Paimon says.
星と深淵
This real quick. And then, again, I haven't done my dailies, so you'll have to excuse. There will be dailies. Just real quick. Do that. Find where my next missions are hiding. Oh, I switch out of this party, because this isn't my commission party right now. Only have one. Alright, we'll have to do that later. Let's do the commission party. That would be this one right now. And Doc H just hit Friendship 9, so I'm almost to the point where I won't have to worry about who I take with me on commissions. I'll just do whatever I feel. We'll go from there. All right. Let's see if we can race through commissions real fast. Look ahead. Oh. So yeah, leeway day 1. That's the plan for today. We'll see how that goes. Probably won't do too much of the way of the world quest, but it kind of depends on how tired I am. Maybe how tired everyone is. Right now I got lots of energy because my daughter, well, she turned 20 a couple days ago and we still had birthday cake. So I am running on birthday cake, which is great. I think birthday cake's always nice. But when the inevitable sugar crash comes, well, I'll reevaluate. But yeah, I had a very good day, and unlike last Tuesday, or last time I had to go to campus, I didn't have to drive home in a snowstorm, which is great. Yes, I think it's great. Is it further? It's lower. This must be the foot race commission. That's what I'm guessing it is today. No, it's not the foot race. It's this lady. Oops. Didn't know I need to go down too low. It's just 1. We get ourselves stuck. Come on, jump down. There we go. Oof. Gosh, I'm having trouble navigating today. Am I going to have to teleport because I've lost myself? Ugh. Goodness gracious. Let's try this again. Rewind. Let's approach this from another angle entirely. I was hoping for one of those little Spider-Man thingies, but apparently not today. That's where we're going. We're going there. Don't run out of stamina. Oh no. Okay, we made it. Alright. She's still growing this flower that we got her. Yeah, I learned that lesson as well. Gotta keep it moist, but not drowning. All right. Don't get too much water. Here's our watering can. Leave. There are both good and bad places to get water. We don't want to overfill. This, let's see here. That looks like a good place. That looks too close to the water. Let's just fill our water here. This seems reasonable. Oh, that wasn't that. That didn't work. Dump it out. Oh, that one didn't work either. Okay. Let's try here. All right. So there's only one correct answer to this quest. Just to be able to Spider-Man back up, but I guess not. Aww. Meowstick escaped. I added the Pokemon thing to my chat. So anybody wants to catch Pokemon, they can now. I was initially reticent to do so, but then I found out that it's a global thing, so it's kind of a game that everyone's playing, and I love joining into big games that everyone's playing, especially when it's Pokemon. Hopefully it's not as intense as Pokemon Go, though. That was a little bit too more than I could handle. Oh, hey, this Dark Knight. How'd your stream go? I saw when I got back from my drive that you had streamed pretty much the whole time while I was on the road, which made me sad, but I hope it went well. Star Rail and Genshin. Yeah, it could be rough. Too many gotchas can be hard. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Mr. Dark Knight. Yeah, sorry I missed your stream. I was in transit. I got my daughter's going to college, and she does not drive, so I drove her to class again. And I do so twice a week. I don't usually get out too much because I work from home, so I don't have to leave the house too much. But we've started doing the getting out more often now because of her in-person classes. But that also means that I'm kind of got a dead part of my day where I'm just on the road, on the interstate, trying not to get hit, as you do. Yeah, I was gonna say you. Yeah. Getting out's hard these days, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We're going a little bit to the north. Okay, got some chaos going on here. But yeah. I hope you had a good stream. I know that you were at like 2.99 or something ludicrously low. Ready to go, like less than 1/10 of a viewer to get there. So hopefully this pushes you over and you can apply for affiliate, which will be really exciting. I'm very excited for you.
全部丸見えね。ご安心を。
チョック、従言。
いらっしゃい。手をつなぎましょう。はっ。
律令。チョック。
ふふ。
Let's another commission out of the way. Yes, everybody. Oh wow, commissions have started appearing in the desert already. Oh man, I've never even been by that teleport waypoint. I'm gonna have to find my commission in the new area. Oh man. Okay. All right. Well, this is what we do. That's how I've got to do it. I'll have to find my way up there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Build some Mercedes. All right, you do that. That sounds like fun. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. I know it's always fun to see. Looks like there's a Spider-Man up the wall situation. That I totally just went through that wall. That's okay. We're not gonna argue. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. If you can give it. All right. So we got to get over there somehow. Okay. Get some more Spider-Man action, or are we gonna have to climb? I think we might have to climb. It's marked low, though. Oh my goodness. I believe we've got the stamina here. It's a completely brand new area. I did not bring Kazuha, so if I can't climb, I'm in trouble. Looks like we're good. Let's find that commission. I think it's wild that they give me commissions in areas that I haven't even like explored in the story yet. There's all sorts of stuff around here. My goodness.
全部丸見えね。ご助力を。
具現化せよ。律令。
Okay, what is that? Small atmospheric vortex. Just small local anomalies will obstruct your progress. It is said that the ancient Jinn will have the power. Okay, we do not have the Jinn yet, so we'll have to move past that. I'm going to resist the temptation to do puzzles. I just want to get my commissions done so I can do Lantern Rite. Oh my gosh, Genshin, why are you doing this to me? Alright, looks like whatever we need to do is down there, so Let's go find our way to whatever's going on down here. And all these new music tracks playing too. What is going on here? Some dudes over there. Let's clean up the area real quick.
チョック呪言チョック
You gonna be okay? What? I'm concerned for you. Is it alright? Is everything alright?
So, the thing with the quickest way to get to the ghost.
Yeah.
Genshin.
Mhm.
Doing it. I should use Scaramouche. No, I'm zooming in on this thing. Now you're going in circles. You lost the commission because you went in circles for 5 minutes.
I don't understand, but okay. At 5 minutes seems like a long time.
So, call me exaggerating.
Okay.
This thing?
Yes.
Right
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. You don't need to fly. You just need to.
No. I wanted to see how fast I could do it with Scaramouche.
Oh.
And I did this, and it zoomed in on that.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah.
But I did that. But instead of neatly zooming in, did this.
Yeah.
And I lost the commission.
Okay. But it's taken care of now. You just have to do it
It's
over.
annoying.
All right. Yeah, it's frustrating. I hear you. This is the commission. It's
Stop zooming in on things I don't want to be zoomed in on.
like This is an interesting commission. There's some bouncing to do. And no particles. Sealy. Oh my goodness. Don't want to trigger the Sealy. Now the Sealy's gonna take me somewhere else. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll at least finish the Sealy. Oh, and now. Oh, what just. Oh, Pathfinder's Rock. We are the descendants of Al Hamar. We are those who fated to follow in the footsteps of the king of the Crimson Sands. The prosperous passes are gone, and there are many whose faith wavers, just like Tarafa. He betrayed us and took us for fools all the while. Mamura, Uhadin, and Radith, all dead due to his meddling. Death I faked a few days prior to avoid his scrutiny, and now I struck first before he could attack Samael. This stone slate, it was the matriarch of Tanit's ploy all along. Oh, so yeah, this is the matriarch finishing off all the sages. This is the evidence. There's no treasure to be found, so she sends people there to die. That's interesting. You escape being deceived by those who trust. Wow. Okay, so. Yes, father. This is related to the Jet's father leaving. Keystone from the records. So we found a keystone. It's the stone slate. Oh, we got more stuff for the stone slate all of a sudden. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we got another thing on our stone slate. That's exciting. Oh. Well. It incorporated itself into the slate and then turned to dust. And then Tirazad might want to know. Okay, well that was not expected at all. Okay, grab this. I was just trying to follow the Sealy, but okay. Gosh, I am already hold up a minute. way too much. Well, there's your Sealy Court. That's something. Oh. Hey. That was nice.
これだけとは。
We will deal with that in just a moment. That was rude. Rude.
姿を残す呪言律
I
令
would consent will not put
Yeah.
up with that kind of rude behavior. By far. She was just trying to climb. It was not your place to knock her down like that. We can come back for them later, but it's always nice to have them marked. Okay, and then... Come on, wake up. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, mining party.
難攻不落
Mining party, bang. Alright, well, we shall return to this area. Oh, no, it's fine. Thanks for coming back, though. Appreciate it. Sometimes people say hi and then we don't see them anymore. It's sad. A wild Dratini appears. Oh, can I catch it on my own stream? Because holy cow, I want one. Yeah. That guy can have an Ultra Ball as far as I'm concerned. That's awesome. Hope I catch the Dratini. Double it up here. All right. Yeah, I kind of figured it out the other day. I want. It's actually, you can all catch it, which is really nice about it. It's like Pokemon Go. It's not a zero-sum game. It's a.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとう。
It's a everybody wins. Everybody wins in the world of Pokemon. I remember when Pokemon Go came out, and we were running around the neighborhood trying to catch Pokemon, and there was I think it was it was like Graveler's Evolution, whatever that one is. Geode, maybe? Anyhow, and me and all our neighbors, we ran over, and everyone tried to catch it, and only one of us caught it. And I'm like, oh no. Does that mean only one person can get each Pokemon? No, it's fine. So something that was pointed out to me is the same in this game. Woo! 2 of us got it. That's awesome, at least. All right, so Dratini, man. So the chasm has a swirl, right? And the new area, the swirl's the same direction. And then also, well, there's not really a swirl on Dragon Spine, but someone did make the note, did make the observation that the swirls seem to go the same direction between both the chasm and this new area, and there may be some hidden lore related reason for that, and I'm excited for that. I'm all about some weird celestial related lore. If you're curious about the lore of Genshin Impact, I can talk about it for hours. Absolutely love all the weird lore. We live in the TLDR for Genshin Impact lore is it's based on the Gnostics, the teaching of Gnosticism, right? So there's the world has this god of sorts that invaded, or an outsider god called the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, and you meet her at the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, see, Dratini. This is why that's why you gotta add these things to your stream, I guess. So, but yeah, so this Sustainer of Heavenly Principles is the first descender, the first outsider who came to the world of Defat. And you encounter her at the very beginning of the game in a big old epic cutscene, and she separates you from your sibling, whichever sibling you didn't choose when you start the game. And the sustainer of the heavenly principles seems to follow the kind of the evil god. Is this I forgot? Yeah, wrong party. But anyhow, so the sustainer of the heavenly principles seems to follow the archetype of the evil god of Gnosticism. And Gnosticism. Again, I can talk for hours about religious theory too, but basically they believe that a god of Earth and the god of this world was a false god that kind of got thrown out. Forgot that he got thrown out of heaven and declared himself the true god, and was a real jerk to people for a long time. And then the Gnostics and the secret gnosis, the secret knowledge, can allow you to escape that. And so all of the characters and stuff have allusions to Gnosticism. And so the lore, now it's not explicitly Gnostic, it's very interesting. And you can read in so much about, what every little character and who are the archons, and are they good, are they bad, celestial good or bad, and even in the most recent quest, there was the question was begged whether even if the sustainer of heavenly principle might actually be a good guy. We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. So very excited for it. So I always love all the little twisting paths that they give us. Whether or not Paimon is related to that or not, or whether Paimon may or may not be the primordial god, which is the god that was before Celestia. It's all really wild. It's got so much lore. I can talk about that all the time. So I did put this in the stream tag. I know that there are tons of leaks for Genshin Impact, and I love to talk about leaks offline, but one of the things I don't want to talk about in stream, if we do get more Genshin fans in here, is I don't want to talk about leaks. Like, if it hasn't been released on the original MiHoYo page, like on their official accounts and stuff, I don't want to talk about it in stream. And my kids know this too. We don't talk about leaks on stream. Just a heads up on that. It's not terribly important. We don't have a lot of Genshin fans in here. In case that does come up, who play Genshin who decide to join in and enjoy the drops, the content, just to keep it on the DL. We don't want to talk about leaks. We can talk about story all you want. It's fun to talk about story, but if you've got leaks related to story, so if somebody hacks the MiHoYo servers and gets storyboards, I don't want to hear about it. I didn't hold. This guy with his healing mechanic, I hate it. Right, you're done. Not my favorite domain to do. It's fine if you can take them both out at the same time, but it's not as fun when you can't. Oof. Go. What did you do last night? I missed that. It's alright. Oh, I was too busy talking and I didn't see what you mentioned, but yeah. Hopefully we'll ding, 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 I don't like that there's two more that pop out after. These coming out in sequence and stuff. This is super annoying. Especially when they have these power-ups, but Getting trigger in time. Well.
ご安心を。
姿を残す律令直。
Got it. Annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed over builds. If anyone has questions about builds, I'll even go to your showcase. If you want me to like evaluate builds, I am 100% on board to do that. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with hyper optimizing characters, honestly. kind of more than I should. But yeah, I have done, and I've done character evals on stream before too. If it's something anybody is interested in, there's a website which reads your showcase and renders it in a really cool way. And you don't need to give them any permissions because they use their own account to do it, so you don't have to like sign in or anything like that. And so what I'll do is I'll have people go to that site. I can do evals and stuff, talk about it, talk about the relative, strengths or weaknesses of certain builds. Yeah, I'm a hyper riper now. In all games that I play, I'm a hyper optimizer. Genshin is no exception. I do the same in Xenoblade. Oop, smack. Smack. Alright, let's drop this. One person I don't quite know how to build, actually, is that Kandake. I have a pretty decent build on her, but I wouldn't say I'm proud of my build on Kandake. I still need to work on it. I'd like to give her a full Millilith set, but I don't have a full Millilith set to give her. And Millilith is not in the strongbox yet, so I'm not gonna spend my resin on Kandake right now because I only have C0. But I mean, she's got decent artifacts right now, but she's certainly not optimized. But yeah, I'm always like talking about builds. Always like optimizing. I have some characters that I would consider, like my Yelon is probably as close to perfect as I can probably make her. I think I have like one some stat off on my Yelon. Let's see here, because she's kind of a simple build and that she's a DPS, so she's a crit build. Your Yao Yao, yeah. I would love. I have to do some Yao Yao theory crafting, but yeah, I would love to know more about her kit and then help you decide which set to use for her. Because you'd think you'd go with Deepwood, just simply because she might be the person on the party to do that Dendro cut. But then, as far as when I get Yao Yao, which will hopefully be in a couple days with this event, I run the Dendro set on my Kokomi, which may seem kind of wild, but I only use Kokomi in Dendro teams, and so I've got this set on her. Paradise set. So yeah, do you have Nilo? That's the real question. If you have Nilo, then yes, the Paradise set would be amazing for her. If you don't have Nilo, it probably is going to be. I actually did an analysis video on the new set, the Paradise set. The Paradise set, because of how EM scaling works, it's on my YouTube, you can check it out. But I put up the spreadsheets and stuff, and I talk about how the scaling works. But the TLDR for EM scaling is that the Paradise set is not good for a pull. The Paradise set is really good for a character with a significant EM investment. So if you, like, let's go to my Kuki Shinobu, for instance. So my Kuki Shinobu, wherever she is, she's not in this party. She's here. So this is the set. I mean, if you wanted to do a pure bloom, my Kuki has the set that you want, right? So every main stat that it can be EM is EM. I don't have as much recharge as you probably want. You want even, I don't know what her cost is. Again, I don't have my Yao Yao yet. But, you don't really worry too much about crit damage, crit rate, because you're doing blooms, right? So that's not going to be a concern, that they don't crit. So EM primary stats. For Kuki, I have hit points because she has a hit point scale. I don't know if Yaya has a hit point scale or an EM scale for healing. I could check her out in a minute. I could do her demo and get some stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say probably an ER Sans is what you're gonna have to do. Whereas for my Kuki, I very rarely drop her burst, so I have hit point substats. So where you see hit points, you'd probably want to have ER. And if it's 220, so Yao Yao's spear, which means so this is probably not going to be enough. You probably would run Favonius on her. If you've got Skyward Spine, that also probably could do the job. This is when we all bemoan the fact there's no sacrificial polearm, because a sacrificial polearm on Yaya would be amazing, but it doesn't exist, unfortunately. What about this event? No, this one was attack. Yeah. So I wouldn't give her the catch, even though it's got the highest recharge. You're trying to catch. Yeah. So I mean, it's got it, and she's got burst damage, so like it makes sense to give her the catch, especially if you don't have a Favonius lying around. I love the Favonius spear. I have 2 characters on it, and I used to have my Rosaria on this one. So yeah, and then Dragon's Bane. That one, that's like the EM one. Yeah, so you'd have to go with a EM Sans for sure if you're going to use Dragon's Bane, though it makes total sense. I mean, because they're going to be affected by Hydro all the time in that party, so you're going to get the bonus continuously, especially if you have a high Hydro applicator. So Dragon's Bane makes sense, and that's what they have her in the Splash Art for. So that makes sense too. Does the Lithic Spear have a good substat? No, it doesn't. No, Lithic is garbage. So yeah, Dragon's Bane, you'd give her an ER Sans, and then you'd be fine. But then yeah, I guess the catch, Favonius is deceptively good. If you had a Favonius, even a low level Favonius, just give her a crit circlet and a Favonius, and that's like 40% ER on top of what you already have from the 30% from leveling it. But yeah, I mean, catch is good, and she might be a legitimate damage builder and spread with the catch. I'm concerned that giving the catch to Yaya would be, yes, you will get the ER from it. That's awesome, but like that effect, that burst damage, I don't know that she does a lot of damage with that directly. It's more like it's the blooms, that stuff. Yeah, so unfortunately, it kind of depends. Do you have? I mean, what does your Animo roster look like? So I took all of my pieces that I gave, all the off pieces I was getting from that domain, and I gave it to Haizo. And so now my Haizo has some pretty amazing artifacts, because as you do when you're doing one domain, when you're doing a domain for one artifact set, you obviously are going to get the other one, because that's how it is, right? It's spotlight fallacy or whatever. It's gonna get you. So so yeah, it depends on if you've got an audible character to feed, whether that be Zhao, Haizo, or Wanderer, of course. It's Wanderer's set, but the set's not bad. Honestly, I think it's gonna work really well for him, especially if I ever get some saves, but probably not anytime soon from the looks of it. And a banner for a while. Because I got other to do. But anyhow, that would be my say. Is like if you've already got an optimal character you want to build for. It makes perfect sense to do Paradise. Just don't do Gilded. That's the other thing I was going to say. So, Gilded is really good for folks like Nahida who have EM scaling effects that are linear, but the actual damage from EM is a curve that really tapers off around 250, just because of how they programmed it. And so that any character where you're going to have anywhere like over 250 EM, the Gilded Dream set is just not good. The only exceptions to that rule are Nahida, because she has flat damage scaling based on her EM, so that's cool. And then the other character is any character that directly scales on EM. So I actually run Gilded on my Sayu, because she's not really doing VV much, because when I'm always running double Animo when I'm using Sayu anyways, because it's always about, fast movement speed based teams. So I just give her this, and she's got her healing scaling, and it's all based on EM. So and also she's C6, so she's got damage scaling and her burst based on EM. But if you're just looking at reaction based, EM above 250 is just not beneficial. There's a million other things. I would put a Thunder Soother on before I would put on Gilded Dream, unless the character has a secondary effect related to EM, at which point, now you've got that linear scaling, you're going to be good. But yeah, so, Farm in Paradise, not so much fun if you don't have Haizu or Wanderer, but that's how it's going to be. Everyone will eventually get Haizu, so there's that. He's a 4-star, he's in the banner. I'm waiting for more things. I don't know if you're a Venti haver, but I considered putting that set on kind of a mean build for Venti. But again, you'd have to do charge shots and stuff. It would be weird. It would be super weird. But yeah, Paradise set seems like a really good set for Yayo. Especially if you have a Bloom focus team, especially if you've got Yao Yao is the support for Nilo. Yao Yao is the character that needed to exist. Oh yeah, see, Sucrose, well, you could. See, I was actually pondering this with my kid the other day. You could do a Sucrose based. See, the thing is, you're not going to get VV, which sucks, right? You could do... Nah, I wouldn't do it. Because Sucrose with VV, I usually use Sucrose in Electrocharge teams. Electrocharge, because of how it works, she can swirl both elements at once, which is awesome. And so the VV Shred is going to apply to both elements. She's going to be your driver. Yes, the attack speed buff might be kind of silly for Sucrose, but I don't know that it would be meta. It's just kind of be a mean team at that point. But yeah, well, you just search for them. As I said, everyone will get a Haizu eventually, as long as you're wishing. You'll get a Haizu, right? There's nothing. He'll be in the standard building banner eventually. I haven't wished on a banner with Haizu yet. I just happened to get Haizu from just good polls on. I think I got my first one off the standard banner, and I got a couple more just losing. Makes more challenging since I put the extra challenge to play any character I did. Oh, so your alt is a non-overlapping set to your primary. That's an interesting challenge. Yeah, I don't have an alt, so I don't worry about that. No, that's cool. I admire that. That's a nice challenge to yourself. Honestly, if I ever make an alt, which I probably won't, I'll just run it with the characters they give you. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's like, oh, well, I guess you can't use the best characters in the game then. But yeah, if I were to ever do an alt, which I don't think I ever will, I would just say Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Travis. Because the game be beaten with these teams. That's all I would do. But I don't have an alt, and I have no plans at any time to do it. But I did tell myself when I started playing that if I ever built an alternate account, I would not only would I not put any, I wouldn't welcome, I wouldn't battle pass, but that's kind of goes without saying. But I would just see if the game can be played with the characters they give you. I mean, they give you a Barbara, they give you a Zhangling, they give you a Cole now. So like, but basically only characters you don't get wishes. I might, if I do it all, I would probably do the novice wish thing and just get whatever I get in those 20 polls. But that's all I would do. I wouldn't go any further. But that's why I don't have an alt, because that might actually be torture. So that hasn't happened. Yeah, I actually don't play National at all. I never do it. I only I know that it exists and I have the characters. Now I'll play Bennett and Fischl together, and I'll play Bennett and Zhangling together, but I don't actually do National per se. I mean, unless you want to call my child team like a child national, but it's not really, because it's got Kazuha in it, right? But yeah, it would be interesting, and I think it would be one heck of a challenge to you know, no big shiny 5 stars, you know, no Archons, nothing. Just like, you know, play with what the story gives you and see what happens. Not there yet. I mean, I've seen people clear Abyss with Lisa Kaya Traveler before, so people can do it. I don't think they got 36 stars, but maybe if you're good enough. But then again, the people who did it, they had 5-star weapons. It's a little bit. It's like only the given characters, but also like premium weapons. Kind of. I don't know. It's not quite there. Let's see here. So this one, 6. That one's 12. All right, we'll do that. Do that. Again, trying to get my Haizu playable. But I'm probably not going to do much with him until RNGesus gives me this, and then I'll probably play him at that point. But yeah, so yeah, I'm excited. So yeah, were we ready? I think we're good. I think I've done all the daily things. It's time to see how the Lantern Rite goes, because let's see here. Who shall be the party that goes and checks out the Lantern Rite? Be kind of funny if it's like a leeway party. We'll do this party. That'll be fun. All right, let's do this. But yeah, so it'll be interesting to see. I'm excited to get my Yao from the Lantern Rite, and we'll see how that goes. All right, it looks like I need to activate the quests. Let's do that. Okay, 1,000 miles for an enigmatic tomb. Cool, let's do it. Where are we going? Probably the harbor, I'm guessing. Yeah. Right, where I was going to teleport anyways, but we'll do this. Oh, cool. Well, see how this is going. My kid's already done this, but I have been waiting. In we go.
オイラとしてはまずシャンリンを探しに行って
Always food. Oh. No.
ソーリー？こんな時間にこんなところでどうしたんだ？
ん？それは俺のセリフだ。ここで二人に会えるとは縁があるな。息災だったか？
Oh, we saved another nation. So
以前
that's
に比
something.
べて顔つきが穏やかになった。旅路の中で何かを追い求め続け、収穫し続けるのはやはりいいことなのだろう。
One more Archon down, Zhangling.
何のことはない。
そういえば、勝利はまたここでお茶を飲みながら講談を聞いてたのか？
この一杯を飲み終えたら立つはずだったんだが。
はずだった？
ちょうどいい季節だからな。渓索層あたりまで散策でもして宝月のタケノコを取ろうと思っていたんだ。あそこの住民からもらったことがあるんだが実にいい味だった。
Yeah, bamboo has different nutritional and flavor profiles depending when it is harvested.
え？ 宝月の
Oh, no, no,
Takenoko?
no. Yeah, it's
普
different
通のタケノコ
seasons.
じゃダメなのか？
There's a whole science to when to harvest and eat bamboo.
おいらわかったぞ。勝利はまた優雅な生活を送ってるんだろう。こだわりが強い勝利のことだか
Mr.
ら。
Particular.
宝月のタケノコの肉質は柔らかでえぐみがない。普通のタケノコでは替えが利かない。とか言うつもりだろう。
パイモンは賢いな。俺のことをよくわかっている。もうじき仮説だ。タケノコ以外にも同種から渡された目録には用意できていないものが結構ある。二人は差し迫った他の用事はないか？
The only arrangements is to be here.
ちょうど友達に会いに行こうと思ってたところなんだ。まだ誰に会うのかは決めてなかったけど、一番最初に会ったのがお前だったんだぞ。
Yeah. Since Xinjiang Li started it this time.
二人にはあの宝月のタケノコで作られたスープがどれほどの一品か想像できるだろうか。大きく切られた赤身肉の塊と香り立つタケノコを共に鍋へ入れ、とろ火でゆっくり半日ほど煮込み。
That smells so good.
お前、わざとだろ。
Yes, he knows your weakness, Paimon.
お前のために使い走りでタケノコを取ってくるとでも思ったか？
She can't hold it back. Oh my gosh.
もとより宝月のタケノコがうまいのは事実だが。
What a guy.
Know how I know when my hair goes white if I have hair when it goes white?
こいつのせいで
Know how I know my hair won't go white if I have hair when it goes white?
Oh.
Is occasionally I get an arm hair that is just silver.
Yeah, you're like your mother. She has silver hair too. All right.
takeノコを取るのには
let's
そんな
get
に時間がかからないもんな。
some bamboo shoots for
絶対
Zhongli.
にスープを飲むぞ。
確かに一走りの甲斐がある美女と言える。いいだろう。二人にお願いするとしよう。もし上質なタケノコが取れたらぜひ俺にも少し分けてくれ。
Yeah, we're not getting it for him. We're sharing what we find.
おいら、こいつは絶対にこう言うって分かってたぞ。
It's not a bamboozle.
だがそう焦る必要はない。解凍祭期間中、町には多くの人が行き交い、いろんなことが起こるだろう。他にやりたいことがあれば、自分の心に従うといい。食卓の上でのタケノコは、所詮、花を添えるだけのもの。友人たちと共に楽しんだ方が、その意義はよりはっきりしたものになるだろう。
勝利はそのまま散歩しててくれ。おいらたちは先に行くぞ。
All right.
ああ、
We go.
気をつけて。
Yeah, I love him. He's so interesting. And I do like his English accent, but his how can I put this? I didn't used to have Hu Tao, and so I would play in English. And then I got Hu Tao.
Oh.
And so I stopped playing in English.
So I'd like
because Hu Tao's Japanese artist, gosh, this is so funny.
剣女盤石。
Look what teleport waypoint they're having us go to. The infamous
So,
teleport
I'd
waypoint.
like to make a comment actually
Huh?
about that piece of Zhongli story.
Yeah?
タケノコ。
I really killed it.
宝
So
月の
I didn't know I'd get ambushed. I forgot. So about that Zhongli piece of the story.
こい
What
つ
he
は
was
まだ
acting
土
about.
から
I'm
芽
like,
を出したばっかみたいだな。
he's such
柔
a
らかそうだし、
granddad.
こいつにしようぜ。
Wow.
Yeah.
He's such a fucking dad with the oh, it's no rush, just reminding you how delicious it'll be.
Yeah. Paimon. I just loved it. Like, Paimon's eyes were all starry. That was great.
これだけあれ
Their
ば
eyes are
足り
always
る
all
だろ
starry, but they got more starry.
And they got Like, can you even see if so many things? Oh,
誰か助けて
oh, something's changed.
誰
What is going on here? Oh,
ちゃんと見えてる水は
oh,
飲んでいない
Yao Yao the hero. Oh my goodness, look at this gentleman. Holy moly, look at that outfit. He's got stars on his cufflinks.
落ち着いたよ。ありがとう。
Are we gonna do the Music Man? Is the Leeway Festival gonna be themed off the Music Man?
びっくりしたぞ無事でよかったぜ助けたのはこっちの女の子ねーねたちにおじちゃんこんにちはヨーヨと申しますよろしくお願いいたしますおーなんかめちゃくちゃ礼儀正しい女の子
Got
だ
a little
ぞ
vision on her bag, just in case you hadn't noticed.
おいらパイモンこっちは旅人だ
私はドボルザーク。フォンテーヌから来た音楽家だ。
Of course you're from Fontaine. You dress like you're from Fontaine. Dvorak.
石門の方にある道に沿ってリーウェ港まで行こうと思っていたんだが、ここの綺麗な風景に酔ってしまってね。いつの間にか道を間違えてしまっていた。さっきも滝に目を奪われて足を踏み外したんだ。もしこのヨーヨー嬢ちゃんが助けてくれなかったら。
気にし
Oh
な
yeah,
いで
yeah. I love
ドボル
Zhongli's
ザークお
voice
じちゃ
actor
ん
in English though. But I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Hu Tao's English voice actress, but the Japanese voice actress just knocks it out of the park. And just like I just won't. I literally have Hu Tao's ringing noise that she makes as my ringtone on my phone because it's the voice actress is so good.
でも滝から飛んでくる水は石造りの路面を滑りやすくするから確かにゆっくり歩かなくっちゃこれからはなるべく見知らぬ環境で考え事をしながら歩くのやめましょうね
Man, she's pretty mature for her age.
足元に気をつけるってことが習慣になりさえすればもうこんな目に遭わずに済むよ
ああ、
Yes,
肝に
ma'am.
銘じろよ。
Oh. Would you like a radish?
もしかしてお腹が空いちゃったの
Yeah, well, the Zhangling thing for sure, considering lore-wise, she's Madame Ping's student. Zhangling is her senpai.
私はまだ。
I guess Madame Ping knows how to raise people with good manners.
遠慮しなくていいよヨーヨはリーユへの人間だから各地から来た観光客をおもてなしするのも人情ってものだもんもしまだ道を急ぐんだったら必要な時に力を補給するのも大事だよヨーヨのカバンにまだ何個かハスの花パイが
Wow,
入って
lotus
るから
fire crest. That's
みんなで
that's
分
some
けて食べましょう
expensive food.
ねえねたちもどうぞうわーこの子めちゃくちゃ気が利くぞオイラの分まであるじゃないか
There's a YouTube channel. I can't post it right now. That cooks the foods from Genshin Impact, like in real life. It's so cool. The Lotus Fire Crisp was amazing. Really? Her English VA said that earlier. It's just like Lee's. Interesting.
遠慮しないで
Yeah, Clea was not on my list of must pulls. My son got her
美味しいぞもう一つ食べたい
though. Paimon, the floating stomach.
食欲旺盛なのはいいことだよパイモンちゃんがまだまだすくすく育ってるって証明
Wow,
なんだから
lore drop.
もうちょっと多めに作ってくればよかったねほらめちゃくちゃオイ
Wonder
ルを
what a
甘
grown
や
up
かして
pineapple
くれ
look
た
like.
いいゆえの天使ド ボルザークおじちゃんの口にあったかな。甘さが足りなかったりしない？
いやいや、とても美味しいよ。
Yeah, that outfit is tremendous. I love every little bit of it.
モンドでご当地ムーンパイっていうのを食べたことがあるんだが、そいつのあんは肉だった。このハスの花パイはムーンパイと同じ製法でパイの皮を作っているが、味はそれぞれのいいところがあるね。故郷の味となると、本当に長い間食べてないな。
というと、ドボルザークもずっと旅をしてるのか？
私はイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人なんだ。絶えずいろんなところへ赴いている。
Zinyan stuck in Inazuma a couple months back.
イリデッセンスツアー？
Yeah, that sounds pretty
イリ
familiar.
デッセンスツアーはフォンテーヌで影響力の大きい音楽祭と言えるだろう。規模を拡大して各国で開催するというのが私たちの目標だ。
Yeah, talk to Zinyan. She might have a word with you.
そう。主催側の私たちみんなが共に追い求める目標だったんだが、その後、話せば長くなるからやめておこう。話を私に戻そうか。各地を巡って音楽を宣伝する以外にも、実はちょっとだけ市場があったんだ。
Personal reasons.
もったいぶらずに早く教えてくれ。
Clearly, Paimon doesn't know what personal means, but maybe she'll
先祖代
learn.
々言い伝えられてきた話から話すことになるからな。みんな、時間は大丈夫なのか？
ようよ、物語を聞くのは好き。
Yeah, don't tell a child that you have a long story to tell.
うんうん。
I know
オ
where
イラ
that
たちも
goes.
聞きたいぞ。
Yep, here we go.
そうか。では話すとしよう。
He wanted to tell it though.
これは旅をしていた私の先祖がとある旅の最中に遭遇した出来事の話だ。不意に足を踏み外して水に落ち、あと少しで溺れ死ぬというところで、彼は抑揚ある音楽を耳にした。
Interesting.
何でもその音楽は彼が人生で聴いたものの中で一番美しく、一番感動的なものだったという。そのような危機にあっても、この世のものとも思えぬような美しい音楽に注意を惹かれ、彼は自分が間もなく溺死するのだという事実さえ忘れるほどだった。ふと我に返ると、彼はいつの間にか岸へ戻っていることに気がついた。少し離れたところには浮世離れした雰囲気の見知らぬ女性が立っていた。
Divine aura.
先祖の無事を確認するや否や、彼女は何も言わずにふらりと去っていった。追いかけて礼を言おうと思った先祖だったが、二人は十数歩しか離れていなかったのに、どう追いかけてもその距離は一向に縮まらなかったんだ。結局彼は仕方なく女性の後ろ姿と遠くのサンガにお辞儀をして感謝の意を伝え、きびすを返して故郷への帰路に着いた。故郷に戻ると、先祖は楽器の演奏を勉強し、詩人のように歌い語りながら旅をして、この物語を各地へと伝えていったんだ。
That is an interesting story.
その後、物語は言い伝えられる中で、芸術的なアレンジを加えられることも多くなった。女性はいつしか天女とされるようになったんだ。そしてやがてフォンテーヌでは少しばかり名の知れた伝説になった。
Lady overlooking.
天女の見下ろす湖畔って名前でね。
Wonder if it was an oceanid.
林の水辺でいい腕の奏者が楽器を演奏すると、目に見えない天女が一緒にセッションしてくれると人々はよく言うんだ。
Wow, I'm excited to go to that lake in Fontaine.
そうだ。他人にとってはただの伝説だが、私にとっては本当にあった家族の昔話だ。
One thing that's really cool about the Archon quest is you learn that in Tivat that stories transcend the world, and they're very important. And the idea of a story that has a deep truth that is hidden that hides from the world tree, it hides from the ability to change things. There's a power in stories. I love it.
過去を遡ろうって発想でね。物語の原点である土地を訪ねて、女性の子孫を探そうと思ったんだ。先祖が水に落ちた場所なんかとっくに探しようがないし、こんな捜索は海から針を救い出すようなことだとも分かっている。
Well, maybe we'll find her.
だが、外を転々として早幾年。自分の足腰も昔ほどよくはなくなった。この半生で成し遂げられなかった願いはいつの日か執念に変わっていたんだ。
ヨーヨはまだ半生っていうほど長い時間を生きてないけど、でもその気持ちはわかるような気がする。おいらもハスの花パイの花の中心近くにある一番美味しいあんのところを取っておいたのに、食べるのを惜しんでいるうちにポタンと水に落ちたりなんかしたら。
That doesn't even make sense, Paimon. Okay.
おいらの余生、絶対そのことを忘れられないぞ。
I don't understand that at all.
私のためにそう悲しまないでくれ。進展はもちろんあるんだ。私が考えるには、その場所はリーウェのはずだ。
おお、やっと手がかりが見つかったのか？
ああ、これもまた少し不思議な話になるんだが、モンドが自由と鹿の都だというのは前から知っていた。最近風神様は秋にモンドへ戻るらしいと聞いてね。それから彼は音楽の守護神であるとも聞いた。
That is not knowledge that you should have, because although that is true, it was Venti, it wasn't Barbados.
そこで私はモンドの教会へ祈りを捧げに行き、風神様に私を導いてくれと願った。そうして教会から出ると、目の前で木の葉の集まりが風に吹かれて石門の方へ飛んでいったんだ。
Venti also knows the power of stories.
すると親切なモンド人が、これは風がリーウへ導いているんだと教えてくれてね。私はそのままその道を進んだというわけだ。
Yeah, it must be it.
これがチーンというやつか。絶対に私を分かってくれる人がいると思ったんだ。
本当？なんだか宝刀団の怪しいおじさんが警察層のおばあちゃんを騙すやり口みたいに聞こえるけど。
Yeah, she's a little cynical. Yeah, of course, don't worry about it.
ガン王帝君がお戻りになられたぞ。交通費か再選をくれれば、俺からあの方へ渡してやる。一家安泰を守ってくださるぞ。みたいな。
She's a wise little girl.
よよ、安心してくれ。おいらたち、こういう現象を読み解くのには慣れてるんだ。
Yeah.
それに、騙されないために一番大事なポイントは、モラを渡さないってことだしな。
感謝の意を表すため、確かに結構なモラをかけて美酒をいくらか買って通り道の七天神像に備えたが。
Oh man. Gee, I wonder how Venti's gonna end up in Leeway.
ああ、こいつ。じゃあ、ヨーヨはネーネたちとおじちゃんを連れて、リーウェ港の玉境台に行くよ。
Yes, yes, we should go see
探しに行こ
That's good.
う。ヨーヨの知り合いはそんなに多くないし、お役に立てないかもしれないけど、でも、カンウネーネと、ネーネがいつも指してる七星だったら、 何でも知ってるよ。
Yes, Ganyu.
もしおじちゃんが騙されたなら、みんなは権利を守ってくれる。もし風の情報が正しくて確かなもので、まだ人を探し続けることになったら、やっぱりみんなに聞くのが一番便利だよ。
Very good. Let's do it.
しかしそうなるとまた皆さんに迷惑をかけて。
Nah, we gotta do it. It's the quest.
ちょうど新しく取った薬草と植物をねーねに持っていこうと思ってたから、ついで。お、そういえば、オイラたちもずいぶんカオに会ってないよな。解凍祭の前に友達訪問と行こうぜ。
Yes, we should see
ああ
Ganyu.
本当にありがとう。絶対にこの恩は忘れない。
みんな、ついてきて。ヨーヨが案内するよ。ああ、ちゃんと足元を見ないと
That
ダメ
little
ですからね。
cloak on their shoulders, so adorable.
オイラの仕事がまた一つ減った。でも、ひひ、オイラは盛り上げ役に回るとするぜ。
Fair enough. Ooh. Not sure who's summoning.
難攻不落。
かかれ。さい。さゆるこ。糸よ、工作せよ。
おい、行こう。
この件はわかるかい？
岩山八九。やっ。
おいよっ。ヤッホー。いやや。
難攻不落。
Oh yeah, she's a champ. I'll say that. That's how she does it. Julia is a champ. Can't do that. So what you missed is we're off to see Ganyu, one of my favorite characters in Genshin Impact, who may or may not have information regarding the location of this Lady of the Lake person. So that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go see Ganyu. Well, at least we're gonna head that direction. Apparently, we're not gonna make it because the quest marker is not where I would expect to find Ganyu. But maybe we'll find her there. We'll see. We have formed a little adventuring party with Yaya at the head. Pigeons.
いざ。
Here we go. What to find now? So I think we might have lost. We
前
may
回
have
私
lost
が来た
Batman.
時とは違う。
Last game.
まるで
Interesting.
同じ旋律でも繰り返し演奏していくうちにより色鮮やかになり変化に満ちていくような。
まあ、年に一度の解凍祭だからな。確かにより壮大になった感じがするよな。今はリーユエコーが一番綺麗な時期だって言っても過言じゃないぜ。
No, there's lanterns in the far distance already.
ああ、行こうか。もっと目で楽しみたい、もっと近づきたいってうずうずしてるよ。
Yeah, there's already lanterns up. That's cool.
この街の眺めは本当に美しい。人々の笑みにあふれた表情を見ると 私まで感化されてしまうよ。ああ、音楽が浮かんでくる。少し指揮棒を振りたくなったな。
気に入ってくれてよかった。
We'll be to talk to them. He's just hanging with us. Oh, Zinyan!
みんなこんなとこで
Speaking
会う
of
なんて
Zinyan,
奇遇だな。深淵ねーねー、こんにちは。ヨーヨが紹介するね。こちらは旅人にパイモン、それにドボルザークおじさんだろ。みんな結構前からよく知ってるよ。
she already knows.
前回リーウェ港へ来てイリデッセンスツアーの宣伝をした時、相手をしてくれる人はあまりいなかったんだ。深淵さんはその数少ないうちの一人だった。
こっちはイリデッセンスツアーに参加しようと思ってずっとついて走り回ってたのに、連続で何回もすっぽかされて。
I was wondering
お
if
じさん、
Zinyan was
一
gonna
体
be
ど
a
ういう
little
ことなんだよ。
salty.
深淵さん、すまなかったね。どの回もついてなさすぎて不運なことが立て続けに起こって、それで開催できなかったんだ。
Yeah, I looked at her face and I'm like, is that angry Zin? Yeah, that's angry Zinyan.
そうだったのか。だったら仕方ねえよな。
But she's a forgiving heart. She'll be fine.
そういえばこの時期にリーウェ港へ来たってことは、まさか解凍祭期間中に音楽祭をやろうってわけじゃないよな。
怪盗音楽祭。
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not interested.
今回はちょっと私事でね。
Yeah, well, you owe her. You better do it
怪
anyways.
盗音楽祭はないのか。
それは私の一存で決められることじゃない。
Come on, man. Do it. You owe her. You got her stranded in Inazuma. She got trapped in a labyrinth because of you.
音楽の祭典を開催するにはそもそも相当な人手と金がいるものなんだ。その上、私はリーウェの責任者と接触したことがない。このタイミングで軽率に始めようっていうにはいささか慌ただしいだろう。
オイラたちが今から探しに行こうとしてるリーユへ七世っていうのがここの責任者だぞ。国政ねーねも教皇ねーねもみんなすごいの。
Especially if the traveler convinces them.
え？
へえ、これはいい機会じゃないか。結局成功しなかったとしても言えば望みは増えるわけだし。そうだぜ、旅人もこう言ってるんだから、おじさんもたった何回かの失敗で勢いをなくすなよな。
She's so bubbly. I love Zinyan.
出演者の件ならあたいがここの表現者とつなげてやれるぜ。あたいの友達ウンキンは
Yeah, so
リーウェの名役者だ。
of course.
あいつが顔を貸して運搬者の役者に一曲頼んでくれればこの件はいけると思うぜ。
Any excuse to get Yunjin's voice actress singing
深淵
is
はどう
gonna
なんだ
happen.
よ。参加しないのか。
そんなわけないだろ。
Where she's playing.
今回このイリデッセンスツアー怪盗音楽祭がうまくいったらオープニングを奏でるのは絶対
She's
に
gonna
あ
be
たい
the
さ。
opener. Electric guitar girl. I love it.
すっごい迫力だぞ。
Oh my gosh. My daughter
Anta wa
made
dou omou?
Zinyan for a while. Like genuinely hyper invested. Made a Zinyan that could destroy anything in the game. It was so much fun.
試してみようと思う。だが深淵さん、オープニングを飾るのはそう簡単じゃない。私はかなり厳しい基準であなたの作品を評価するから、しっかり準備しておいてくれ。
I don't know. It's not how the opening acts work in this country, but I guess that's how it works in Leeway.
望むところだぜ。だったらあたいも街でブラブラしてるわけにはいかねえな。早く戻って練習しないと。
Yeah,
よ
let's
うよ、
go.
あ あんたの姉弟子に会ったらよろしく伝えておいてくれよな。
ヨーヨー覚えとくよ。深淵ネーネも練習していっぱい上手くなってね。しっかり頑張れよ。
So in Japanese, they're pronouncing it more yo-yo. Yo-yo? Like maybe softer, like yo-yo? Wonder how it is in Chinese.
おい
I
ら
always like to
さ
try
っ
to
きから
pronounce
気
it
になっ
best.
てたんだけど、ヨーヨの姉弟子って、
Oh, sorry, I spoiled
まさ
that.
か
That was in the
オイ
live
ラたち
stream.
の知り合
I
い
guess
じゃ
probably
ない
wanted
よ
to
な。
watch the live stream.
知ってるはずだよ。
Oh, there we go.
シャンリン CJ のこと。前 CJ からあなたたちのことを聞いたもん。シャンリン CJ って料理のことしか頭にないでしょ。いつも怪我をしちゃったりすると傷口が自分で治るのを待つの。だから身近に世話してあげる人が必要なの。
Yeah,
あ
Yuya
なたた
was
ちも
a healer.
きっと CJ のことで結構苦労したんじゃない？ヨーヨから感謝するね。
Interesting. So I'm guessing if we do run into her, it will be near to Madame Pig. I love that you can do this. They got this beautiful koi pond, and you're just like, yeah, I'll be taking those. I'll eat them later. I'm gonna eat your koi, and I'm gonna eat your lotus crisps. Like a little kid. Jumping in the water. All these Pokemon that I don't recognize. I don't know what a sock is. I'm guessing it's some sort of hawk. Alright, Madam Ping, though. There we go, Madam Ping.
師匠、ごめん、師匠と挨拶してくるね。
Always.
ほれほれ、そう急がずともばあやは言ったりせんよ。本当にあなたという子は。
ヨーヨー、もう何日も師匠に会ってないから、早く会いたかったんだもん。
よしよし。ヨーヨは一番口がうまいの。おや、あなたたちじゃったか。解凍祭の時期ってことで友達に会いに来たのかい？
ピンバーや、半分当たりだぞ。オイラたち、このドボルザークおじさんを助けるために七星のところまで連れて行ってやろうと思ってたところなんだ。
こんにちは。私はフォンテーヌから来た音楽家でイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人です。この名前をお聞きになったことがあるかどうかはわからないが。
Man, this guy needs some self-confidence.
師匠、イリデッセンスツアーってとってもすごい音楽祭だよ。
ばあやもまだ知らないことがあるの。音楽祭か。良い響きじゃ。
オイラも気になるぞ。ピンバーヤはどう思うんだ？
Definitely ask.
大先輩だし、なんといってもリーヨへのいろんな伝統文化に詳しいからな。意見を出してくれたら、やるってなった時、より方向性を決めやすいと思うぞ。つまり、ピンバーヤは新しすぎるとかって思わないか？それか、他に心配事があったりは。
そんなことあるはずないじゃろう。音楽は歴史と文化の証であり、異なる文化の間に渡される架け橋でもあるのじゃ。
I'm drawing a beautiful sunset behind her right now.
時代は変わっていくものじゃ。今の若者たちが愛する音楽もバーヤの時とは違うかもしれんの。じゃが良いものには人を引きつける力がある。
Wise her
むし
words.
ろとても楽しみじゃ。
おお、 私の祖母以外に今まで見た老婦人の中であなたは最も賢い人だ。
みんな揃いも揃って本当に言葉が甘いの。ようよ、
Love is
次からは甘いものは少なめに配るんじゃぞ。
師匠、今日はご機嫌だから冗談まで言ってくれるんだね。
ほれほれ、まだやることがあるんじゃろ。早く自分のことに戻りなさい。時間を無駄にしてはいかんよ。
Off we go.
ありがとな。また会おうぜ。
Right. Do you have anything else to say?
思う存分やってみなさい。じゃが重圧を抱え込むんじゃないよ。今年の解答祭はあなたたちの存在のおかげでさらに素晴らしいものになると信じておる。
Now imagine how sad it would be in all the people's worlds that don't do the event, that they won't be able to have the Lantern Rite Festival in their world. That's why it's important to do events. Be super sad. Ooh, they got fireworks containers set up just like last year. That's fun. Alright, gotta steal all the gardening. No. Select flowers. Not all of them. It just looks like you're collecting all of them. But, yeah, we're still going to the terrace. Oh, you have your next witty title? Oh, I'm excited. That's fun. Yeah, my titles aren't terribly witty. Sometimes they are, but not today. Just pretty straightforward. I know witty is good. People like witty. It's like an introduction to the stream. Yeah, here we go. Here's the girl of the hour.
総務士に解答祭のことを伝える際、お祭りが近いからといって怠けた心を持たないようにと必ずお伝えください。
She's such a workaholic.
わかりました、カウン様。では先に失礼します。
I also like Baozhao. That she's good too. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
ようよ、どうしてここに？
Love it.
タウネーネが前に欲しがってた薬草、ヨーヨが全部取ってきたよ。それからほら、スイートフラワーの種も一包み。あとね、この干した精神の葉っぱでお茶を入れるといいよ。体にいいんだ。
I like the second one a lot. That's a good title. You should use it.
ヨーヨ、最近ネーネのお仕事が忙しいのは知ってるけど、
Yeah, I think
働きすぎはダメ
I
です
think
から
she is.
ね。
She
ずっ
is
と草
super
むらで寝
cute.
ちゃわないよ
Super
うに
cute.
ちゃんと気をつけて。
She's like a little kid, and she's taking care of someone who's like 4,000 years old. Yeah, both did make. Oh, let's do 2 streams. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was adorable. Taking
こ
care of
の
the
二人は
4,000-year-old
何
lady.
なんだよ。物分かりのいい妹とぼんやりした姉ちゃんの会話みたいだぞ。
Fork on you.
ありがとうございます。でもパイモンさんの言う通りで、私は仕事以外だと確かに油断しがちです。改善しないとですね。あ、世間話に気を取られてしまいました。こちらの方は。あ、おいらが紹介してやるよ。
Right. Good. Let's just skip that part.
なんだよ。おいら、話すスピードが速すぎたか？
No, I don't
確
think
かに
that's
ちょっ
it.
と複雑なことだよな。もしどこかわからないとこがあったんなら、おいらがもう少し詳しく話してもいいぞ。
You're about right. I think that's the look on Ganya's face as well. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Hey, I know the Lantern Rite's just started. Would you mind organizing a concert?
少々難しいですね。
Yeah. Oh boy.
解凍祭は毎年の一大行事として素晴らしいものにするだけではなく、様々な好みを持つリーユへの人々が満足するものにしなければなりません。イリデッセンスツアーはリーユへにおいてそれほど知名度が高くないので、皆さんがどう思うかは予測しがたいと思います。もしこの催しに全てをかけるとしたら、リスクはかなり高いと思います。
Don't shoot us down, Ganyu.
そう。あなたの言う通りだ。わかります。
Paimon's not gonna stand for this.
ですから、元の計画は通常通りに進めます。しかし新案に、イリデッセンスツアーの公演を今回の解凍祭の目玉イベントとして提出したいと思います。
Final act seems in
解
line.
凍祭の夜は音楽祭という形でお祭りの楽しさを増やします。舞台は、そうですね、港口にしましょう。はい。私もそれがいいのではないかと。この案をなるべく早く完全なものにするためには、少しだけ時間が必要です。
Time to write up the confluence doc.
要点を分析して、損得について詳しく話して、それから一番重要なのは、ピンと旅人さんも認めている旨を記すことです。そうすれば、七星もきっとこの案を真剣に審査することでしょう。ドボルザークさん、リーユへに来ていただける音楽家たちの人数や規模、それから食事宿泊に関する詳細条件の決定についてですが、あなたの助けが必要です。
ええ、そちらで話しましょう。
Yeah. We'll just have a bunch of random people come to town at a drop of a hat during a festival when all the rooms are already full. Yeah, it'll work out just fine. Said no one who has organized an event before ever.
仕事ぶりって相変わらず頼りになるよな。ヨーヨもそう思う。
Yeah, imagine inviting a musician over and saying, "Well, I don't have anywhere for you to stay. Do you mind sleeping on somebody's couch?"
師匠が言ってたの。人にはそれぞれ得意なことと不得意なことがあるって。だからタウンネ
Yeah,
ームも
she's like
自分が
way
全部すご
wise
くなる
beyond
なんて
her
無理はし
years.
なくていいんだよ。
She is that kind of character, obviously.
身の回りのことはヨーヨに
Yeah,
任せていいから。
she is a healer, so that's how healers are. They always take care of folks.
ヨーヨ、おいらのことも世話してくれないか？おいら、またお腹が空いたぞ。
Nope.
もう、カバンが空っぽになっちゃった。でも、あなたの好みを書き留めておくから、次からは、あなたの好きな食べ物を持ってこれるよ。ハスの花パイ以外にも、まだあるかな？
Honey, there's some kind of honey thing that she likes. Anything
あ
sweet,
と
yeah.
は、スライム。
Anything that's sweet and anything that's made from elemental creatures.
こちらでいかがでしょう？まだ補足が必要ですか？
いや、かなりいいよ。もう私には何の改善点も思いつかない。
Of course she hasn't. She's been doing this for thousands of years.
わかりました。では、草案はこんなところにしておきます。もう一部書き写しますね。いいところに来てくれましたね。こちらはちょうど一段落ついたところです。恐縮です。今は一刻を争う状況ですので、すぐに七星へ案を提出してきますね。少々お待ちください。ヨーヨー、いろいろと持ってきてくれてありがとう。ちゃんと忘れないよう食べますね。 ちゃんとお茶として入れるんだよ。大変ね。葉っぱをそのまま食べたりしないでね。
See, when they say that Ganyu is the goat, they're talking about the fact she eats the flowers. I can't believe they said that. Have to make the tea. You can't just eat the flowers, Ganyu. Stop eating that guy's shirt.
じゃあ、ヨーヨもそろそろ帰るね。外に長くいすぎると、弟ガーニーに心配をかけるから。ねえねたちもおじちゃんも安心して。すべてはきっとうまくいくよ。少し早いけど、ヨーヨから解凍祭を祝して。
ありがとう、ヨーヨーお嬢ちゃん。解凍祭を祝して。
また一緒にご飯食べような。
I will say this. So if you have never had Chinese medicinal tea, what you may imagine tea to be and what Chinese medicinal tea is are so far apart from each other. Like we talk about, well, there's drinking tea, which is wonderful, you know, some tea, dried leaves and water, but like medicinal tea, I've made traditional Chinese medicinal tea, boiling, you know, whole ingredients on a stove for hours and straining it, and just being just the most fragrant and bitter and powerful. Oh, chandelier. I'm gonna catch a Pokemon. I don't think that many folks in the States know what is being described when you talk about medicinal teas in China. It's amazing and terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But that's a thing. Not that that's what's implied here, but maybe it is. I don't know.
あのカンウさんという方は隅々まで気の回る方なんだな。
Yes, Ganyu is amazing.
彼女を見て私も反省したよ。私たちが失敗したのは予想外の状況に対する準備が足りなかったからじゃないのかってね。
Very possible. Maybe you're just bad at your job. Yes. Stay put and wait for 2 hours. Okay. We can do that. Right? Last 2 minutes. We don't have to wait because we have
花
time
と
left.
酒を手に景色を
We
堪
can change time and space. Oh, Kitsing shows up.
旅人にパイモン、それにドボルザークさん、こんにちは。私のことは国生と呼んでください。事の経緯はすべて分かったから、まずはみんなが一番気になる結論から言いましょう。七星は関羽の案を通したわ。これからは私が七星を代表して公演の準備に協力するわね。
Kitsing, all-nighter. She gets to plan a concert in a couple of days.
よかったな。
Kitsing strikes again.
褒めすぎよ。これはもともと七星の仕事の範疇だもの。私たちはただことを前へと推し進めているだけ。それに私からしてみれば新しいものや変化を求めるっていうのが私のスタイルだもの。だからこういう貴重な提携の機会があることは身に余る光栄だわ。
Who has a full-size body pillow of Zhongli in her bedroom, but still anti-traditionalist.
本当に感謝するよ、国生さん。このところ立て続けに何回も失敗してもはや疲れてきていたんだ。今回もまた同じ結果だと思って全く希望なんか抱けなかった。
Downtrodden. I feel bad for him.
それがまさかこんなに順調に進むなんてまるで夢のようだ。うん、 そろそろみんなを呼び戻す時だな。ハイレベルなステージがあるんだ。しっかり実力を見せないと。
おじさんもなかなかや
There,
る気が
our
出てき
music
たな。
man. She said it. It's not a music man, though. This isn't the music man.
安心してくれ。これからのことは全て私の得意分野さ。音楽家たるもの、音楽で語らないと。
Yeah, what about the fairy
あれ
lady?
か。あっちについては後からゆっくり。
Music festival's more important. Okay. What?
ガ
Wait.
ンどうしたの？
Uh-oh.
そちらの件についても聞いていましたのに。あの時は
No,
案
no.
を出すこ
Ganya's
とに
gonna
気
try
を
to
取ら
solve
れて、
both problems.
完全にこの件を忘れてました。
気にしないでくれ。私は探したい人の顔すら知らないんだ。どう考えてもたやすいことではないさ。カーンさんも私を気にかけてくださる必要はない。あなたの力はとても重要なんだから、この賞と怪盗祭全体に使うべきだ。
あの時、聞き終わった瞬間にふと思いついたことがあって、
Yeah,
例え
most
ば
likely it was
そ
an
の女性は
adeptus.
天女というより、仙人だった。
Considering
どう思いま
she
すか？
magically evaded the person.
ドボルザークさん、実は、私は反戦の獣なんです。この体には、人と千獣麒麟の血が流れています。根源をたどるということの背後にある意義が、私にはわかります。私も似たような行動をとって、自分の帰属するところを探そうとしましたから。
仙人、反戦、キリンの血。
Yeah, that's not a hairpiece. Those are actually horns.
このリーウェという場所にある仙人の噂は全て本当だったのか？芸術による脚色じゃなかったのか？
Indeed.
本当だぞ。まあ、そんな簡単には会えないけどな。絶運の間なんて見てる限りじゃ何にもないのに、全然自由に行き来できないんだ。
はい。とにかく、もし失われた音楽の一部分や、リーウェの民間文化を探すのでしたら、
Yeah, poor Ganyu.
私
She
はお
just
役に
knows how
立
to
てない
work.
かもしれません。ですが、もし最終的に具体的な人を探すことになれば、私の方で何とかできると思います。なるほど。現状は把握したわ。カンウ、私たち二手に分かれて行動するのはどうかしら。はい。私もそう考えていました。
Perfect.
なかったわ。私とドボルザークさんは、公演が順調に進められるように、町のことを解決していく。カーンは自分の人脈で人探しを手伝ってあげて。
Despite all her work, Ganyu is a people person.
手元にある仕事の量はどう？時間は割けそう？
Is caring, could sing.
寝なければ、2日ほどで終わると思います。
As long as I don't sleep.
待って。寝ないのはダメよ。たとえ、君の体に千獣の血が流れているとしても、連続で働き続ければ、大きな
Carry
負担が
yourself,
かかるわ。
sweetie. Could sing cares so much about Ganyu. It's beautiful.
うわぁ。国生の口からそんな話が出るなんて。
Considering could sing
正
also
直、
doesn't sleep.
説得力はないよな。
死、別れて3日なれば、すなわちさらに活目して相対すべし。努力さえすれば、人は3日で成長できるんだから。
Yeah, but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not that departs. Interesting.
休むことも大事だってことくらい、私だって分かってるわ。では、3日であればいかがでしょう。
Give a chance to sleep. Good idea.
いいわ。あなたの都合に合わせましょう。
God, Kitsing is laying down the law.
もしお時間があるのでしたら、
付き合ってもらえないでしょうか。あなたは1000人の方々との付き合いも広いですし、リーユへの民からも人望が厚い。いてくだされば、私も安心できます。よかった。では3日後にここで会いましょう。おじさん、オイラたちからの朗報を待ってろよ。
本当になんて優しい方たちだ。私は本当に。
This guy's had a hard road, you can tell.
1000人でも子孫でもオイラたちが見つけてやるよ。そんで一緒に公園を見ようって誘ったところを想像してみろよ。絶対賑やかになるし感動的だぞ。
I wonder
きっ
who
と
it
みんな楽
was.
しくなるぜ。これこそがお祭りだよな。
Yep.
あなたたちの言う通りだ。わかった。では私は実力のすべてを今回の回答祭で出し切ろう。
話はここまでにしましょう。ロボルザークさん、私と一緒に公演場所を確認しに行きましょうか。
おお、オイラたちも連れてって
Oh
くれ。
wait, I thought we were helping gun you. We're gonna do both, I guess. Guess we gotta do both.
そういえばみんなは音楽をどう見てどう理解してる？
音楽は
Paimon.
いい
She's
感
so
じの
uncouth.
響きがするもの。
ぶっちゃけて言えば私はずっと人々にとっての音楽とは何かを探してるんだ。公演が終わったらまたみんなの答えを聞かせてほしい。
回答祭の訪れは新しい一年の始まりを意味する。
ユーヘン様。100分、何かあったの？
行幸様の指示により、回答祭の前に不安定要素を排除するため、情報収集していたのですが、
Time for some spy business.
雲来の海より妙な旋律が聞こえてくるとのことで、勝手に深入りしては良くないと思い、
Strange melody.
行幸様に報告しようとしていたところでした。でも、緊急事態ですから、こうしているうちに処理に一番いい時期を逃してしまうんじゃないかと心配で。
わかったわ。じゃあ私が。
Yeah, we'll let the Adventurers Guild take care of that one.
そうだぞ。国政も忙しいだろ。町の方だってまだあんなに心配事が残ってるのに。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。どんな突発事件も解決できる能力があるんだからな。こいつがいればの話だけど。
My God. Remember at the very beginning of the game, Paimon's like, we need to get Paimon a weapon. And that never happened, did it?
旅人さんがいてくださるなら大丈夫だと思います。お二人にはご迷惑をおかけします。行幸様には私の方から事情を説明しておきますね。
Oh, I
行
skipped
幸
that
によろ
one.
しく
Oh, well.
って伝えといてくれよな。
じゃあ、君に任せるわ。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
二人ともお気をつけて。
Alright, so they're gonna do their thing. I wasn't terribly interested in concert organization. So looks like it's over there. Okay. Shall we find over here? Other than carrots. And mushrooms.
百分が言ってた場所ってこの近くだよな。
So that little area in the background, you can see, I don't know if you heard the story, but that's like, I don't know if it's already a place in China or whether they kind of constructed something that looks like it using part of the money from Genshin Impact. And so now they have like I think it was a pre-existing geological feature, and they turned it into a park using from the money from Genshin Impact's launch and the first couple months of the game. So you can visit a place that looks like that in China somewhere.
旋律なんて聞こえないし、人影も。
You gonna listen?
こんな場所に来る暇人は誰かと思えば、君たちだったのね。
Yellen shows up.
イエラン、お前はなんで足音を出さないんだよ。びっくりしたぞ。
でも君たちは元気そうね。そこまでびっくりしていたわけでもなさそうだったし。
Yeah, you'd think she was cryo.
おう、その通りだけど。
あら、君たちもこの件で来てたのね。そしたら、いろいろ説明する手間が省けるわ。ついてきなさい。この家の周辺は、すでに調査したわ。安全よ。
Is that Elon? Well, let's just be Elon while we do this. Investigate.
ドアや窓を調べてみたけど、何の異常もないぞ。こじ開けられた可能性はなさそうだ。でもドアの横にある他の荷物は綺麗だぞ。なんだかちょっと前までここに住んでた人がいたみたいだな。この家の中見た限り空っぽだな。何の貴重品もないぞ。変だな。悪いやつに根こそぎ持っていかれたみたいに何もないのに、全く抵抗の痕跡がないなんて。もし家の主人がいない間にこっそり忍び込んだんだったら、ドアや窓に痕跡がないのは説明がつかないよな。
そんなに細かく調べたんだから、ここで何が起こったのかは推測がついた？
いいえらん、何か証拠を隠してないよな。
What are the chances we get struck by lightning during this dialogue? 50-50? What do you think? We're gonna get struck by lightning during the dialogue.
私は君たちと同じ側に立つ人間よ。君たちを困らせてどうするの？
わかった。負けを認める。おいら思いつかないぞ。
君は？君も負けを認める？
We do have the
なかなかの直感ね。まあ、直感じゃないのかもしれないわね。これは君が把握している数少ない情報の一つだもの。私からもう少し教えてあげるわ。ずっと昔、リーユへの郊外には山賊たちがいた。彼らは村を襲う前に決まって角笛を吹いたの。あの怪しい音楽は決して雰囲気を盛り上げるためのものではなかったわ。あれは弱者に対する威嚇であり、ある種の警告でもあった。村人たちは命を守るため、そんな夜はすぐに家から逃げ出し、財産もできるだけ持ち出した。他のことまで気にかける余裕はなかった。その後、山賊たちはもちろん捕まったわ。ただ、恐怖の影は永遠に村人の心に残ってしまった。昔のあの旋律を耳にした途端、 無意識のうちに山賊が来たのだと思ってしまい、慌てて逃げ出す。今私たちの目の前にある光景を作り出した犯人もまさにこの点を利用したの
That
よ。
was a close one.
だから
そうだったのか。
Let's get some other dialogue. Gotta work on
私たち
that.
の被害者は肝がちょっと小さかったけど、おかげで危険に遭うこともなかったはずね。そうすると大事なのはどうやってこの模倣犯を見つけ出すかってこと。
Gotta use
普
your
段な
Witcher
らきっ
sense
と
and
いい方法なん
elemental
でしょう
sight.
けど、今日はダメね。周りを見てみればわかるけど、この犯人は戦慄を悪事に利用した以外に逃げ方も心得ていたようね。土壌に足跡が残らないようにわざと土の道を避けている。それに操作に慣れた者にも気づかれないように元素の染みついた道具は何も身につけていなかったみたいよ。
Very
でも
sneaky.
残念だけど私は追跡の専門家よ。この程度の手口なんてことないわ。
なんかオイラたちイランについていけば良さそうだな。
Which is fine. Follow you then. It's like we got through the dialogue without getting struck by lightning so far.
ええ、しっかりついてきてちょうだい。
Says the fastest character in the game.
安全を追求するならきっと草木の生い茂った道を選んだはずよ。低木や木の枝を折らないで済むようなね。ほら、ここを見なさい。とても浅いわずかな痕跡だけどすごく不自然よ。これは植物の上で重いものを引きずった跡だわ。どうやら方向は間違ってなさそうね。
Mm-hmm. Gonna do the thing? Okay. I love being the character that we're supposed to follow. Oh, let's not intentionally get struck by lightning.
犯人の進む速度が速くなっている。一般的に言えば重いものを持ち歩くときって時間が経つほど体力の消耗が大きくなるものよ。
It's for that Spider-Man
なのにこういう異常を見せ
see
たってことは
Spider-Man moment.
きっと心理的な要因があったんだと思うわ。例えばもうすぐ拠点に着くとかね。
Oh.
見えたぞ。あそこ強盗団のテントだ。
Oh.
くっそー、また強盗団かよ。もうすぐ解凍祭
It's
なの
not the
にちょっ
season.
とはおとなしくしようとか思わないのか。
Goodness.
さあ一網打尽にするわよ。
Yeah, let's do it.
おい、お前らは誰だ？どこから来た？
Yeah, they're such fools usually.
ええ、証拠は確かね。
There's all the stuff they stole.
さあ自白すれば多めに見てあげる。私の堪忍袋の尾が切れないように振る舞うことをおすすめするわ。
バカなこと。お前らが怖いもんか。
You should be.
ならもう少し怖がった方がいいわよ。
See?
痛がって。
こんなに手強い奴らだったのか。だがこうなってしまった以上やる気はない。お許しを。
Yeah.
あら、叫ぶのがちょっと遅かったわね。危うく手が止まらないところだったわ。
Might as well finish you off.
俺が悪かった。本当に反省します。どうか多めに。
自分で白状なさい。チャンスは1回しかないから、私に問い詰めさせないことね。
Yeah.
じゃないと。
Why isn't she cryo?
はい、分かってます。ほら、もう祭りじゃないですか。自分も物を買って生活を改善したいもんで。確かに俺は宝刀団のものだが、普段はそういった盗みとかスリとかは経験がなくて、いざやるってなると本当に怖くてできなかったんです。
おい、今さら言い逃れかよ。
いや、そんな。俺は本当のことを話したまでです。
ええ、続けなさい。
考えに考えて、最終的に小さい頃のことを思い出しました。山賊が角笛を吹くと、すぐにおばあちゃんは俺たちを連れて逃げ出したものだった。俺は記憶に残ってる旋律でやってみたんです。最初は本当に試すくらいの気持ちだった。まさかあの家の人が本当に逃げるだなんて。そりゃ口まで届けてくれた肉を食べない道理はないだろ。いや、俺はその。
Or you could have actually resisted.
間違ったことをしたのは分かってます。盗んだものも全部元通りに戻します。どうか寛大に。
寛大な処分、あるいは示談で済ませて、牢屋で怪盗祭を過ごすことがないようにしてほしいのね。
True.
はい、その通りです。
なかなかいい考えだわ。でもね、最初に自白を求めたとき、君はチャンスを逃してしまった。一緒に来てもらうわよ。盗品を戻して、私と一緒に被害者を見つけて、面と向かって謝罪をしたら、総務士まで護送するわ。君も被害者だったなら、あの怖い気持ちは一番理解しているはずよ。恐怖よりもその貪欲さの方が大事だった？だいたいその才能があったら、まともな職に就いた方がよりうまく自活できるんじゃないかしら？
Like maybe playing music.
おっしゃる通り。
Yeah.
ここまでにするわ。反省の時間はこれからたくさんあるものね。
Yes, the emphasis on rehabilitation.
後片付けはついでにやっておくから、ここで別れましょう。ええ。
あれ、まだ何かあるか？
今のところ、あなたたちの情報源はわからないから、念のため、帰っても私のことは言わないでちょうだい。
Interest.
捜査も逮捕も、もともと君たちがやろうとしていたことだし、この手柄を君たちにあげても間違いはない。受け取ってくれた方が、私も嬉しいわ。
Like a ghost, she fades away yet again into the crowd.
少し早いけど、怪盗さんよしくして。さようなら。
イエランってテキパキしてるよな。あいつに任せれば安心だぜ。
That was very intriguing.
突発事件、妙な旋律、クリアだぞ。
Foosh.
そういえば、結局あの宝刀団メンバーに例のメロディーを演奏してもらえなかったな。ちょっと残念だぜ。
Yeah, what was that melody?
やっぱりお前にも想像できないよな。ドボルザークおじさんと何気なく話してた時、音楽は全部いいものなんだって思ったぞ。普段 オイラたちが耳にするメロディーはなんていうかあれだろ、人の気持ちを落ち着かせていい思い出を思い出させて楽しかった体験を連想させたり、まさか音楽がこんなことに利用されるなんて。そうなのか？確かにそうかもな。オイラの音楽に対する理解が前よりも進んだ気がするぜ。とにかく事件も解決したことだし、リーユエコーに戻ろうぜ。100分と突発事件の報酬がオイラたちを待ってるぞ。
With our random event rewards. Oh my god, they're lampshading their own game. My goodness. Well, also, anything good here? Artifacts. I didn't know this was an artifact spot. Is this an artifact spot that I have yet to mark? Or is this... Oh well, we'll have to consider coming back to here. See if it's free artifact land or just today. Alright, into the terrace we go. We'll parachute in. Sometimes it's fun to parachute in. Down we go. Are you seeing that quivering, or is that just on my side? Seeing that, or just me? I've always wondered if people see that when that happens live. Seems to be a glitch in this GeForce 2080. I didn't used to have this on my 2060. You don't see any glitches or stuff? Yeah, I think it has to do with the VSync, and so it shouldn't show up on stream. It'll get all shaky and then it just gets better like a few
しば
minutes
しお
later.
待ちください。お二人が来たら報告するようにと行幸様から言われておりますので。
Alright. The woman of the
二人
hour
とも
here.
久しぶりね。
もう長い付き合いなんだし、行幸はまだ解答祭のことで忙しいんだろ。オイラたちに気を使うなよ。
長い付き合いだからこそ粗末な対応をしていい道理がないわ。お茶でもてなして少し休んでもらうくらいは当たり前よ。けれど確かにあなたの言う通りね。たとえ他の些細な懸念を全て取り除けたとしても、目の前にはまだ盛大な公演がある。公演が終わったらイリデッセンスツアー側を招待して今後の提携についても話し合わないと。それから出資の割合も詳しく話して決めなければいけないわ。仕事って永遠に終わらないものね。
Good work, though.
もう未来のことに手をつけてるのか？
She's a chess player. Of course she's thinking ahead.
では目の前にあるものについて話しましょうか。あなたたちはここに来るまでに今年港口に置かれている名称の塔を見たかしら。
I wonder.
確かおっきな水鳥の形をしてたよな。どの仙人が原型になったんだ？
鳴海星華神
The Gazer.
この名前を覚えているでしょ。言い伝えでは彼は心が広い仙人で自由気ままに行動し人に真摯に振る舞うと言われている。
I actually don't remember.
このきらめく塔祭の中、栄魂が海を渡って帰来することを願う。音楽が流れる水とともに四方へと響き渡れば、天にいる彼らの魂はこの時代の旋律を気に入ってくれるかしら。
気に入ってくれると思うぞ。だって行幸の話からすると仙人も英雄もみんな心が広いもんな。新しい物事に対しても包容力はバッチシだと思うぜ。
ならよかった。関羽が
伝説の仙女の子孫を探すのを手伝っていると聞いたわ。途中で何か面白い出来事があれば私にも教えてちょうだい。そんないい話、私も見逃せないもの。
Quest. And now they should unlock a bunch of little mini games or something we can do. Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea, and Behind Scenes. Right, we'll start with Radiant Sparks. What is going on here? All right, it's a Shishi and Yao Yao quest. Oh boy, Shishi and Yao Yao. Huh. So they're just gonna do this in the form of quests. Okay, cool. Gotta find out where we're supposed to go though. Let's see. It's probably far away. Am I not seeing it? No, it's close. Never mind. Let's just paratrooper over out there. Shishi and Yao Yao. Shishi's pretty cute too. I love Shishi. She may not be meta. People may curse her because she always steals people's 50/50s, but I like Shishi. Alright, do we know her? I don't think we know her. Special adventure. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know if we've met her before. Okay. Van Slope. She might have like an adventure challenge that I've done. Came across a novel at Wanwen Bookhouse. Gathered some information, not novel. Wink. People's expectations for adventuring are rising, and activities such as climbing would... Yeah, that's right. She's the one that does the climbing challenges and the wind glider challenges. So yes, I have actually encountered her in the past. Fireworks. Oh, this is the racing challenge. Yay. Just use the momentum from the explosions. Rocket propelled Paimon. Oh. Why? Don't steal my idea, she says. That's great. Yep, you gotta do the thing. Firework and... Yep, let's do this. Alright. So we'll probably unlock a track every couple days. So we'll do this one, and then that will be this one. Alright, so there's... Oh, there are... So it's a points level, and we have our one challenge. Okay, cool. Let's do this thing. So I saw this in the live stream, and it looks like what not to use a phrase of my own, but to use a phrase of a well-known YouTube channel, diarrhea Christmas lights is what it looks like it's going to be. So we'll see if I can see what's going on in the shower of sparks that they'll have to endure. I think most of the challenge will be actually knowing where we're going, if the live stream was any prediction of what we're in for here, but we shall see. All right. Oh. Collect coins, go fast. You can collect little sparks. By unleashing Sparkling Arch, the character will dash forward, collecting all coins nearby. And it can pierce through the barriers of the obstruction fruits. Right. If you approach the firework fruits and leap into the air using firework power, your green glider will automatically deploy, reaching the high point. Okay, that's nice. Let's go to these guys.
雨描きがたし痛がっちゃいない。
I don't know why they chose to give us an ambush. And I'm actually going to cheat a little bit. And I'm going to put Kazuha in because, you know, it could come up. I like to do flying challenges with Kazuha, just in general. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Yuko.
So how do we activate it, though? Oh, it's RT. Okay, got it. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. So we got E skill to go through stuff. Got it. Okay, so E skills been taken. Kazuha's amazing E skill has been stolen from us in exchange for this business. Interesting. Okay. Oh, even higher. Okay. Even higher.
Huh?
Getting the gist of this. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. These fireworks are good. Yeah. Fireworks are cool. Or Fezzes are cool. I don't know. So I did miss 2 coins, but I think I'm okay. I think that's fine. I do not need 2. Alright, so if I go to here, I should be able to collect my rewards, which gets us festivable points, which gets us that much closer to Yao Yao. Okay, next thing. Alright, so we can't do that. So, Paper Theater, featuring everyone's favorite singer, Yoonjin. Few words in the foreground. Okay. So this is an all-new challenge, where we will play a little Lemmings game with paper. Well, I don't know. Lemmings maybe isn't the best description of it, but it reminded me of Lemmings when I saw it. Where you try to get a little guy to where he belongs in a little paper theater. Oh, there's the paper theater. This little gentleman. Paper play. Is it an opera? Be quiet or you'll affect the performance. Man. children that have that much awareness is good. Alright. Brave Beard. These kids, man. Quiet, Paimon. Interesting. This little guy, he's like, quiet! Oh. Interesting. Lots of choices. We will not perform plots featuring monsters. We will spin a tale of how lovers end up together. Yi Bing and an honest gentleman named Nan Fen. Paper figures pasted on silk. Stage is a paper screen on a wooden shelf. Our actors and stages are made of paper. That is why we call it a paper play. I wonder if this is based on something from China. He's the narrator, but not the actor. I've just never been exposed to it. It's very fascinating. It's one of the added benefits of playing a game that's not made in the United States is you get to see how these cool cultural traditions reflected in it. All the kids. Okay, suffering from human injustice, he resorted to dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. He became a disciple of an adeptus, changed his appearance, and grew a black beard. Thus, he is known as the Brave Beard. At the behest of the adeptus, he struck down monsters and scared off demons with his sword. Trained for many years and acquired the philosophy of Adeptus. Right before he returned to the Adeptus abode, he was summoned to recall the past. It turned out that he had still an attachment to the common folk society, where he had a sister at home. The poor sister, Yi Bing, was now alone and helpless. She thought that her brother had lived a miserable life, and never imagined that he would return home. As to what happened next, I'll tell you right away. Let's do it. Homecoming. Clap along. Here's a roll and we should clap. Oh, so we get to assist, of course. Oh, little King Sing. Go. Here we go. Let's go. Homeward. Alright, homecoming. Scene 1. After the performance again, an actor named Wang Gang will move at a fixed speed across the stage and will change directions upon making contact with the paper's theater's edge or any obstacles. Traps will appear to impede the journey of Hangguang. Touching them will cause the performance to fail. Move the stage sections to change his path and avoid traps such that he can reach his destination. The vase so that he would get in. Mercy to exercise, a life to save, parting from the closest kin to brave. Alright, next scene. Oh no! Oh no! He died. Failed. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. And now he'll go in the door. That was kind of a mind thing, but that's okay. You gotta be willing to flip things around a little bit. OTV. So we can that. There we go. Success. This is a fun little game. Oh, that's it. And that's all we get. Okay. That was fun. And then the mountain scenes last. So there's our new interesting little puzzle. That was fun. Cool. So what's our next thing? Oh, we even got some Battle Pass rewards, it looks like. Look at that. Battle Pass is going to be so easy this time around. Oh my gosh. Alright, what's our next thing? So we gotta do... Oh, there still says there's things to do. No. No, we've got all of that. Okay, now. Vigilance at sea. Alright. Get some Beto
手
fun
元に葉があ
times.
るのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよ
Alright, let's go to the Crux Fleet. I am suspecting we have a Miturobu event to do. I don't know if you did the Lantern, no, sorry, the Golden Archipelago. There was a little side quest where the boat would talk, and he says he couldn't remember his name, and Paimon names him Miturobu. Or Miturobu? Yeah, Miturobu. Well, Miturobu is a kind of, how can I put it? It's meatball in Japanese. Miturobu. Miturobu. It's meatball. It's meatball. She named him Meatball. So when Paimon was asked to give a name to a boat, she named the boat Meatball. So I will think of that every time. I think of the little boat that you go around. It's like, it's time to go right around in Meatball. All right, what's our thing now? Oh, of course she did, because Beto's the best captain. She's like Robin Hood with a great sword. Food. Yeah, well, profit sharing. Imagine that. New recruits. Gonna get some comp time too. Always nice. It is a training for being on the sea. Oh my goodness. Very regulated. Yeah, it's better than drowning, I guess. You get a deep sea navigation qualification certificate. Oh, there's nothing better than getting a certificate to put in a file box and never look at again. Yeah, of course. All right. All right. Vigilance at Sea has both a multiplayer. Ooh, we could do multiplayer sometime. That's fun. And single player. So multiplayer is billowing waves, and single player is tranquil waters. You maintain all rewards by completing the challenges in either mode. So you can get your rewards by doing either one. Okay. Vigilance at Sea has 3 stages. Before each challenge begins, the stage will be chosen randomly. The Wave Raider will not be able to use heavy cannon when it's in the challenge begin. You will gain random techniques by collecting prop lamps in each stage. Make use of these techniques to smoothly sail through the challenge. During the challenge, the Wave Rider's hit point will be replaced by a durability. In Billowing Waves mode, that's multiplayer, once your Wave Rider is depleted, you will lose, and all challenge coins you have already gained, and enter the Void's Observer state. Your Wave Rider will not be able to collect any coins or prop lamps in this state. You exit this state after a while, and your Wave Rider can participate in the challenge again. In Tranquil Waters mode, once your Wave Rider's durability is depleted, the challenge will end, and your score will be calculated. Okay, so this is multiplayer online battle mode, I guess. The challenge, in the challenge, more coins you have at the end of the challenge, the higher your final score will be. All right. Completely different wave rider. Okay, well, we'll do single player here, and if you want to do multiplayer, we can do that as well. Anybody? Kenzie, of course, and anybody else who's around. I think it's just you right now. I think everybody else is timed out. All right. I'm just going to Tranquil to try to get a... It's just you and me right now. All right, it's fine. We'll do Tranquil Waters for now. We'll see how this goes, and then you can do likewise, and then next time we're on stream, we can decide if we're going to do multiplayer. After using the skill, the wave rider will not take... Oh, I guess... All right. What does this skill do, though? Oop. The Zhao Lantern on the surface are about to disappear. Oh. Okay. Now we've got... Zhao Lanterns are the same color as the fireworks for coins. Okay. So we have some sort of color-based challenge. Don't get into other ones, though. I don't know what the... Oh, that is a bad one. Okay. Now we're switching to... Gosh, I'm colorblind, so this isn't nice of them, but unfortunately those colors are a different enough hue that I'm not having too much problems with it. What does my thing do? Oh, that's a shield. Oh. Oof. Danger, 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 danger. Danger, danger, danger. Alright. Okay. So what did it say? Coin score, challenge score. We got a 668. I don't know what that means in terms of rewards. But I think it means we have to do it again. Because I think they said that the score cap was like 2,000. Okay, so let's see if we can do a little better here. Alright, so we missed out on the Zhao Lanterns. Oh, but we're going to get a different challenge? Okay. So there's Fortify and Full. Try not to... Oh, boom. Got hit. Oop. Oh, goodness. I'm not doing so good. Got one of the big ones. There we go. Okay. Let's try not to go into there. So now they're signaling that we need to do red lanterns. Okay. Let's see here. Somehow I put the shields up. No, didn't get that one. Okay, now we have to switch to the green ones. Interesting. So this might be really fun or really hard in multiplayer. I think it's got a like Super Nintendo Mario Kart open battle mode type vibe to it, where I suspect that it's going to be everyone crashing into each other like crazy. Okay. Here's that. Yeah. We'll see. But they don't make you play multiplayer. They let you play whichever mode you like. So I'd like to see if I can get one of the other modes, though, because I feel like they promised me lots of modes, and I'm only seeing one right now. Oof. Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, they're dodging me. Oop. I got my shield up just the right time. Oh, that was the end of that. Okay, now we're doing green. Alright, gotta stick to green. Oh, missed that one. Oh, I'm doing bad. Some coins, there's some coins. Turn around here. Alright, now we got more green. Okay. Green twice in a row. So it's not gonna be balanced. Oh, watch out. Don't go into the whirlpool. I don't have any more of that. I'm having trouble keeping track of which power up I have. I think, yeah, I got the dash one now. Oh, and that's it. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna take a little practice. I mean, the Wave Rider's not terrible, but it's also, it's pretty loose. I think that's it. I think I've got all the points I need. Hopefully. Let's see here. Yeah. Oof. Goodness gracious, we're getting ping problems. Alright, that gets some fever. Can't do any more there. Got one more silly milly game. Okay, behind the scenes. Yelan. Let's see what Yelan wants to talk about. Then we'll wrap up at that point. We'll do Yelan and then finish up. It's getting late. But we'll see what Yelan has to say. We got one more thing to do. And then I suspect that will be all that's unlocked for this time of the game. You're not facing... Alright, I'll go with it. Oh, now I turned around. Okay. Adventure Guild. Millithir for primary, responsible for patrolling. There's adventurers. Get to clear out some monsters. And bandits. Okay. Oh, this is the combat challenge. Okay. Combat challenge. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright, well, we get paid extra. That's good. Let's get some extra money. Launch tube. You launch fireworks after you're done. After your launch, we mark it as cleared. Alright. Is that going to be a new gadget? Let's find out. Wait, so does the launch tube happen automatically, or is that like a gadget I have to equip? You mentioned a launch tube.
I did the quest, you need nothing else.
Oh, okay. I don't see a timed gadget here, so I think...
Well,
no, he said, I'll give you a launch tube. So I know the launch tube exists, but...
Yeah, I haven't done the 4 follow-up quests yet.
Okay. Well, this is the last one, and then I'll be done. So we'll see how this goes. The boat one is interesting. I'll just say it. The boat one was interesting. The paper theater was really fun.
Cannot do so much today.
Yeah, I know. You gotta watch our energy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you have a lot of work. It's cool. Oh, and then this is the launch tube. Okay. So the launch tube, quote unquote, is the treasure chest from the other ones. Okay, we can use a wind current to quickly get to the next area.
Yeah. Just... Ooh.
Just like the other. This is standard Genshin event combat challenge, right?
Going into class. I have the energy while I'm there.
Yeah.
いいど
That's the way of things. You get energy only lasts so long. You can do things, but yeah, that's fine.
捕まえた邪魔をするな傘を差す必要はない
So far, the combat challenges seem pretty straightforward.
Nice.
Good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, real lot of altitudes for this part. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay.
痛がっちゃ嫌よたせい
全部丸見えね。
Come on, catch him.
捕まえたち
Trying to switch to spooky, I guess they didn't have fun. Well, that's fine. Alright, combat challenge is kind of a joke.
Yeah.
Which is fine. The fireworks are cute, though. Is that it? Is it like 3 sequences, or is that just the whole thing? I wonder if that's just the whole thing. No, this is the whole thing. Right. Combat challenge is kind of a joke. Which is fine by me. It doesn't have to be that hard. And that is all of that. And then anecdotes is complete. This one unlocks in 2 days. And Festival Fever. We get something. What is this? Between the exquisite throes of her enigmatic dice. A dice-shaped firework that displays a different a number each time it's set off. Interesting. Interesting. And then, so I think so. There's a teapot firework shooter. I think that's what they're for. And we just get different models, I guess, for that. And then when we get to 800, we get to invite our leeway character, which for me is going to be Yao Yao. I already have C6 on everyone else. Ooh, they have a crown for this event too. Nice. So we got a crown. We've got the actual lantern this time for the teapot. Wow. That's cool. We get the actual lantern. And then whatever that is. Yeah, Yunjin is... Well, I don't know what Yao Yao's C1 is like. I will say Yunjin's C6 is spectacular. The attack speed up increase is kind of ludicrous, actually, and I love it. But yeah, definitely. I'm C6 on every leeway character now. Fortunately, I'll say fortunately. So, or all the 4 stars at least. So I don't need to debate. Yeah. So Yunjin, man, she's fun. So especially if you are a fan of Ayato, she pairs so well with Ayato. Her C1, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, you do definitely use opening flourish a lot when you're playing a Genshin. I don't know. It's just not good. C2 is pretty good. It's just straight up. It's good. It helps. It's just a flat damage bonus. I love it. So again, Ayato, maybe Kutsing, or actually, she will probably do pretty well with Alhaitham in that sense, because Alhaitham being a normal attacker, he's going to care. Also good if you're running with, well, it depends on what your supports are for Alhaitham. If you're running a Bloom team, yeah, you're gonna. If you were in a Bloom team with Yunjin, because if you don't have Nilo, then you're gonna get some crystallizes, which means she's gonna get defense, which then immediately adds to her buff. But oh, her C6 is amazing. It turns Shishi into just a machine gun. It's great. Yeah, let's go to the test and see what her constellations are. Because I am very curious what her test run. I haven't done her test run yet anyway, so I might as well. Let's see what her C1 looks like. Oh, you already have C1? So this would be C2 for you. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what her constellations are. So C0, so you've got C1. Active characters within the AoE gain a 15% Dendro Advantage bonus. And have stamina. Oh, wow. That is so good with Alhaitham. So, yeah, so like Alhaitham, I was watching a video today, and I think I understand how, like, meta gameplay is. It's rough, right? Oh, hey. Hi, Subaru. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream today. I wasn't able to watch. I just saw that you were online while I was getting in my car to drive home. You can give a shout out to him, Mackenzie, if you care to. Thank you. Thanks. You're like, I know what I'm doing. I got you. The Wispree is not in PBS. So if you are interested, Wispree, Mackenzie's invited me to a really cool Discord. If you do Bang PBS, it should post the link to the Discord. Which is like helping smaller streamers kind of connect with each other, and it's been really fun. It's a very active, fun community called Potato Bomb Squad. If you're interested, check them out. It's up to you, but they've been bringing a lot of people to my stream, and I've been able to present the games I love, like Genshin Impact, to a lot of new audience members, and it's been just absolutely wonderful. So you might want to check them out, but no pressure. It's all up to you. We're trying to look at which is going to be better, C1 Yunjin or possibly it sounds like a C2 Yao Yao. We'll see. But yeah, I absolutely love Yao Yao's C1. Oh my gosh. Because they like so optimal gameplay for Alhaitham. No, I'm not pulling for him because all my primos belong to Yelan. But he gets 3 mirror shards from his burst. And so 2 from his E skill if he doesn't have any, and then 1 more every 12 seconds from either plunge or charge attacks. And his damage is optimal when he has his 3 shards. So what people are trying to theorize is the optimal gameplay. This was on Braxophone's video. You can watch him. But you actually open with his burst, which gives him his 3 mirrors. So the burst consumes mirrors, or it gives mirrors, depending on if you have them or not, which is, I think, is confusing. So you start with his burst, gives him 3 mirrors, right? And you've got 4 seconds of normal attack and fusion. And now after 4 seconds, he's gonna have 2 mirrors. Then you do a charge attack. 15 stamina. See this 15 stamina? Do a charge attack. Back up to 3 mirrors. Do some more infused attacks. Lose a mirror. Do an E skill. Now you're up to 2. And And 1, 2, 3 mirrors is 12 seconds, which is long enough to do another charge attack. You're back at 3. Whack, 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 whack. You're at 3. Once you've done that, you've basically got optimal damage window, and then you can switch out and do sports. Very technical player, very technical play. Like Alhaitham sounds like an extremely technical character, and a lot of people are like his constellations, other than his C6, are, well, they're good, but they're not like drastic. Like there's just a little bit of change. But then this is on screen, or I'm going to pull this way. This is on screen. So here she is. She's given AoE. So she gives dendro damage bonus, awesome, and restores stamina. I think one of the hardest parts of Alhaitham is that you have to weave in those charge attacks. So, okay. C2. While affected by the adeptal energy state. Yeah, it's Dendragoru. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's Dendragoru. So she's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. So C2, while affected by the adeptal electrical state caused by her burst, if white jade radish explosions hit opponents, 3 energy will be restored to Yao Yao. Okay, so while she's on field, so this is more for the Bloom team, right? So this is the, I've got off-field hydro supports like Jingshu, Yellen, Nilo, and now she's on field. She's triggering normal attack, coordinated attacks, dropping blooms, and also restoring her energy, which is awesome. Yeah, Bloom. Yeah, that's exactly right. If you're building her for Bloom, then yeah, this is what you want, right? So now, while she's driving Jingshu and or Yelan, she's generating energy for herself quite well. Like all the little radishes that are going crazy are going to be generating energy for her, so that when her field time is over, she should be set for the re-rotation. So yeah, definitely a good C2 for Bloom teams. C4, after using E-skill or burst, her own mastery would be increased by 30% of her max hit points. Oh, okay. So here you go. Here's some hit point scaling too. You know, if and ever you get C4, because I mean, yeah, she's a 4-star. She'll be around eventually. So hit point scaling, that's nice. And then her C6, of course, which is a little ways off, if ever. For every 2 radishes her E-skill throws out, the next throw will also release a Mega Radish that will have a larger AoE. It has a flat 75% attack damage. Oh, wow! Look at that! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid, Draco. Stay high! Holy cow! Everybody's in here! Woo! Thank you! Oh my gosh, 13 people! Welcome. So, we are playing some Genshin Impact right now. We just finished some story elements for the new Lantern Rite, and we are doing a little bit of theory crafting right now on the new characters. So I'm going to play this new character in a moment. Well, Emoji Party. So yeah, welcome in. Genshin Impact is a gacha game from China. And oh yeah, let's go. This is awesome. Thank you guys. Thanks for coming in. This is great. I love all the emojis. I can't believe that Nightbot was like timing people out for doing more than 3 emojis. Like, who only does 3 emojis on Twitch? Like, who even does that? Thanks for the follow. Ooh, I can't see what it is, but no, I can. Yes. Hey, ladies, say hi. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is great. Oh, another follow! Whoa! Blue flowers, red thorns. Oh wow, thanks for the follow. All the dancing emojis. So anyhow, yeah. So this is yeah. It was like, so like last time we had a raid. Everyone's like emoji party, and Nightbot's like, like library lady. And I went to my settings, and it's like 600-second ban for using more than 3 emojis, and I'm like, who sets these defaults? It's just like nasty librarian, you know? Of course people are gonna use more than 3 emojis. Have you never been on Twitch before? I know, this is so ridiculous. I set it to 50. Please don't try to find 50. That would be like ridiculous, but I think 50 is reasonable. 50 is reasonable? And you only get like a 10-second ban, so like it wouldn't be the end of the world. Nightbot. What? You jerk, Nightbot. What did you do? Too much caps? Okay, I'll have to change that one. Nightbot is such a nanny. Oh my god. Whatever, I'll fix that setting later. Anyhow, whew. But yeah, so this is a gacha game out of China, but it is so much more than a gacha game. It was a birthday party stream. Wow. Good. Well, happy birthday. I think I watched your stream yesterday, Draco Stay High, and you mentioned you were going to do a birthday stream. I hope that went well. Hope you had a good time. Did you guys play anything interesting while you were doing that? Was it just kind of a hangout, or did you go wild? I don't know if Draco's still around, or if hopefully he didn't get timed out. Mean old Nightbot was like, what are you gonna do? Oh, you made him drink. Oh my. Well, it's birthdays. That happens on birthdays. Many games, lots of talking, lots of chatting. That's super awesome. Marathon stream. Those are always fun. I didn't plan on tonight being a marathon, but you know, wouldn't be a good host for a little while. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good stream. That's awesome. Well, good deal. Made him drink. I'll check out the VOD maybe later. That sounds very exciting. So he may be drunk. Yeah, I bet he is. He's a sweet drunk. Oh, just being all nice. Yeah, he's actually always a sweetie. I think he's always a little sentimental. I've only known him for 3 or 4 days now, but yeah, he's a little sentimental. I like it. It's very good. Yeah, you are. I love you, man. It's all right. So yeah, it's a gacha game. I don't know if you heard about it. It's been around for 2 years, but it's open world. It's got some great free-to-play stuff. They're doing this big old event right now, and yeah, everyone's like, "Oh, don't take bad about him. He's paying attention. He's still there. Don't be talking bad about him." But yeah, so and so it's free to play friendly, but you can also go wild. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just enjoy the game. It's open world. It's got a tremendous amount of content and stuff. I'm glad you had a good time. It was a good stream. That's cool. And we're doing a little theory crafting. Mackenzie was slipping. We get a free character right now, but you can kind of choose the character you get, and there's not a lot of characters. I mean, I guess there's a lot of characters, like 50 characters in this game, but they got this three character out. I'm trying to figure out which is the best one, and so if you get a dupe of a character, they get extra buffs, right? So Mackenzie's got both of them, but we're trying to see what the buffs are for getting the dupes, and I think we've made a decision that if she gets this one, it's going to give her what she wants out of the gameplay. But I've never played this character before. She's brand new, so I'm just reading her stuff right there before I do her demo and see what I'm in for here. So. And again, this game's got a lot of, it's got some translation issues sometimes, but usually the descriptions are pretty good. Sometimes they're way too long and they're very too involved, but sometimes it's good to just kind of read through and figure them out. But yeah, it's a JRPG, so there's a lot of math, right? Oh gosh, yeah. You take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you. And yeah, don't miss your sleep. If you got, I mean, I have a weird work schedule. I worked until about I worked a probably 12-hour day today. So if I start work tomorrow at 10, no one's gonna care. So I need to do it. Hey, welcome, ladies, Lauren. Welcome in, our featured streamer at PBS. Yeah, that's right. We were talking about Xenogears and Xenoblade. Yeah, so I will go back to Xenoblade as well. I'm just loving all this new events in Genshin Impact. And every time I say that, I sound like one of those guys that advertise gacha games, and I hate myself for sounding like that because I actually do like this game. I've been playing it every single day, basically since launch. So and the guy's streak is 800 days. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It's fun. I've been having a fun stream here. It's been there've been all sorts of silly new story elements and stuff. So yeah, I know, right? It's I hear it and I'm like, that sounds like all those guys advertising Raid's Shadow Legend on YouTube, and they can't possibly like that game as much as it sounds like they do. Sorry for all those who are fans of Raid's Shadow Legends. It was like pulling teeth last time I watched someone stream it. Oh my gosh, yeah, Star Rail's gonna do it too. But yeah, so I love this game. I love this game so much. It's so much math, and I love playing it, and I love sharing it with people. And I'm a little obsessed because it's all the things I love about JRPGs. It's got math, and it's got open world, it's got lesbians, and it's great. It's absolutely great. It's wonderful. So anyhow, I digress though. So we're doing math. And math is fun. And we're trying to figure out what Yao Yao C6 does. So it looks like it does a bunch of damage based on her attack, and it does a bunch of healing based on her hit points. And it happens a lot, so that's cool. So not game changing. I would say that her C2 is extremely good. Oh, and you can play Pokemon in my channel now, because I noticed that Mackenzie had Pokemon in her channel, and I did some digging and I figured out how to add it to my channel. So now you can play Pokemon in my channel. And if you have questions about that, I can find a video that explains how it works. But I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out because everybody's playing Pokemon in their channels right now. But it's super cool, and it's got to be a lot less driving than Pokemon Go ever was. You don't have any balls, so if you need to do balls, there's a bang pokey shop, and you get Poké dollars for just watching streams by people who have the bot, and they just kind of accumulate. And then there's also, if you go to the extensions of your for your page, you can actually add a trainer. You can go to my page. If you go to my page, you'll see at the bottom there's a Pokemon community game tab, and it shows which Pokemon I have. Well, there's a shop that you can do there, and you can buy Pokeballs based on watch time. And you don't have to do anything to get the Poké dollars. It's just watch time metric, that kind of thing. Whatever, Pokemon's. That's how it works, and you'll figure it out. You're all smart folks. That's not what we're doing right now. We're playing Genshin. So we're gonna try this girl out. So they got a little trial version here that we're in. And her C2 looks really good. And they gave her Deepwood, which makes sense, but I don't know that I would. So I will say this, Mackenzie, speaking of math, keep in mind the Deepwood set does boost bloom damage. Probably not as much as the new set does, but if you're considering it, or if you have one, keep that in mind, because bloom damage is, even Hyper Bloom and Burgeon damage is Dendro damage. So the resistance that applies is that. So again, I didn't say that 2.5 hours ago when we were talking about sets, but I wanted to mention that. They gave her Favonius, but they always give her Favonius. And they give her probably not enough recharge, but I think everything in the demo just dumps particles on you, so it's fine. I think I know how her talents work. Throw out a rabbit. Run around throwing out rabbits. That's her deal. They literally said in the live stream, don't expect her to be that good with her normal attacks. I'm like, okay. All right,
出番だよ。
Bunny does things. Teddy bear also does things.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Try to get some hyper moons, kaboom. Okay. Now. And so do you have to run for it to do it, or do they just? She's always running. Oh my gosh! No, she's. Okay. I'm gonna draw another one. And then does she get healing from that? Yeah, she basically is immortal. That's cool.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。料理の時間だよ。かけっこしましょう。せーの。
So many bunnies. You just kind of watch them do their thing. That's fun.
グオパ
Teddy bear.
火を吹け。
There we go, merging.
話が通じないなら。
Get some more burning down.
よっ。
Burn that guy up. Okay, that's fun. All right, get some sleep. Thanks for having me up. Appreciate the lurk, and you're awesome. And I hope to see you tomorrow. If you stream tomorrow, I'll check your schedules. And yeah, thanks for coming in. And thank you again to Draco Sky High for the raid and bringing everybody from your birthday party to my house. Oh my gosh, you took your whole birthday party to my house. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's super cool. All right, and then we'll go ahead and leave. So yeah, leave. There we go. I got A's and B's and stuff like that. I can't. yeah, it's awesome. Oh man. Okay. So Mackenzie, if you are tired, you need to tell me. If you need to step out, you have been moderating for me this whole time. You've been moderating me for every day for like 4 days straight. You feel no obligation to stay. If you're enjoying the stream, thank you so much. Stick around. But if not, I also understand if you need to head out, because I don't want to feel like I'm dragging you along. At the same time, I got all these people in here. I want to play some Genshin with them. I got stuff I can do. We can show them some more Genshin, in fact. Let them enjoy the game. Find something to do. You are dedicated. You are extremely dedicated. I mean, there's a lot of things that I show. We could try to find. We're not going to do any exploration today, but I could do a floor of Spiral Abyss and show what the combat challenges look like in this game. So this game's got a lunar cycle combat challenge called Spiral Abyss. It's purely optional. It just gives you in-game currency called Primogems. I did not 36 star last time around. It was torture. Let's do Spiral Abyss. Let's do Spiral Abyss. So this is so every half cycle of the moon, this area resets. It is an increasingly difficult combat challenge. It has a random buff. The random buff this time is really good for people using certain characters. I don't know that it'll affect me too much, but the last 4 floors reset every time. It's a time challenge. I get to try out different teams. I don't know if they changed any of the characters this time. I don't think they did. No, it doesn't look like they did. It looks like they want us to use Dendro core base teams. So this will allow me to demo some of my characters, some of my teams. I think I will do let's see here. So I will do a Nahid of Hyper Bloom on the top of the Abyss. So we'll do the team that's basically the team I was doing earlier. And on the bottom, I think I can bring, they got a Hydro. Yeah, I think I can bring Morgana to the bottom. So I will bring my absolute favorite, used to be meta, but not really considered meta team to the bottom half. And some of these are limited time characters. Some of these are characters that you can just get, like what they call standard banner characters. And then we'll just do floor 9, and we'll just see how it goes, and hopefully it'll go well. They give you random buffs that change daily, so if you have trouble with a floor. You can always try a different day and see how it goes. So this little girl, she takes everybody's picture. And then this one, she's got fishes. And this is Ninja Girl. And then this is Super Spy, who dashes like a certain Apex Legends character. Because I don't know her name, but some people know her name. So I'm sure that they would name it if they know who she dashes around like, oh, these guys are all Ninja attacks, so let's do this. Do some more picture time. Watch some more ninjas. Alright, so yeah, it's action-based. There's math behind it. There's very little randomness, other than critical hits. A lot of players say a lot of people who got into it came from the Overwatch world. I guess it's kind of like Overwatch, in that you have like ults and stuff. Like that's his ult. Just like in Overwatch, right? You get energy for using skills. You get energy for hitting enemies, and then once you have enough energy, you can say it's kind of like Overwatch. I don't know. I've played zero Overwatch, but I have friends who are obsessed with Overwatch, so I hear about it all the time. Overwatch is a fun game, I've been told, but I don't really do PvP too much. I guess it's just because I'm an old man. I just don't dig PvP. Got things that give you shields, there's things that give you healing, things that distract your opponents. They have characters that have an aiming mode. I play on controller, which is suboptimal. Most people who really enjoy the combat, they use mouse and keyboard, or they use touchscreen. So this is PC, Android, and iOS. So you can play on iPad. My kids play on iOS. Usually, well, one of my kids does. My daughter does, and then my son over there is a mouse and keyboard. So we actually have all the play styles represented in our house. The other interesting thing that kind of sets this game apart is how it seems like it's not an RPG unless there's elements, right? You gotta have elements. Well, in this game, there are elemental weaknesses, but more than that, they're what we call elemental reactions. And so elements, so like you add water to hydro, and you get these little seeds, dendro and hydro. So you have like, she's plant-based powers, right? So you add plants to water, you get those little seeds. But then you blow up the seeds with electricity, and they shoot little heat-sinking missiles at the there's a bunch of reactions. It's actually kind of exciting. There's a lot of different things. So in that sense, it's a unique gameplay from other JRPGs with elements, and all your Final Fantasies and all your... yeah, you'll be fine, Kuki, you're healing. And the elements all have interesting interactions with each other. There's 7 elements, and there's like, 30 or 40 reactions. It's something ridiculous like that. Now again, these challenges aren't the hardest of the challenges in the game, or else I would be probably but this is just the opener to a longer one, and I won't do the whole of this tonight because I don't have the but I think it's a decent demo of what the game is about. Like these guys have hydro shields. The hydro shields are completely immune to anything but hydro, but frozen, ice plus hydro is frozen, right? Well, not only freezes them in place, but it actually does a tremendous amount of damage to them. Or at least damage to their shields. Ooh, physics fail over there. Okay, you guys are done. So cool. We'll do one more chamber and then call it. But yeah, so this is the combat style that's in Genshin Impact. I am not top tier by any stretch of the imagination. I can rarely get top marks on it, but it's fun and stuff. It's a system.
これこそが知恵の伝道。
And then, well, let's see if we can grab him. Blow him
急がな
up.
くてもいいのよ。やっ
And we'll get these
渚のリン。
seeds to go off and attack those guys.
全部丸見えね。
These guys. Drop her little fish. Dodge that. It's got a stamina mechanic, kind of like Breath of the Wild. You can dash with stamina. It has pretty. If you ever play Dark Souls, it has kind of a well, Dark Souls but nicer dodging mechanic in that you have a lot of iframes with your dodge. But unlike Dark Souls, it doesn't have the vulnerability window where you can't move at the end of the dodge. It's pretty much, dodge to get iframes. It's more like Hades that way. If you ever played the game Hades, the dodge in Genshin Impact almost exactly matches the Hades dodge. In that you get 2 consecutive dodges, and then there's a secret cooldown in the background for the refresh of those dodges. But that's how it works. See, anything good? No. But there are gotcha elements. So the currency I'm getting for doing these challenges are called primogems, and then primogems can then be used to purchase. Well, never buy these. If you download the game, never buy these. But the intertwined fates are the limited banner wishes, just like it's gotcha, right? You go in here and you're like, okay, well, I got limited banners that's got a 5-star that has a complicated pity system, and 4 stars, which has an even more complicated pity system. Also special weapons. I mean, you've probably played RPGs, you know how that works. And then there's standard wishes here, which you get for gameplay. We unlock standard wishes doing lots of just normal game mode challenges and stuff. There have been leaks that I don't discuss on stream, but there's been an implication. Hypno. Oh, there's a wild hypno in the chat. That's fun. There have been leaks that I have heard. I don't know if that imply that maybe they're going to be a little bit more generous with intertwined fates going forward. I won't get into details here. Maybe I'll talk to people offline.
Yep.
But there have been some rumors that the folks at MiHoYo have decided that in the coming year, this Chinese New Year, right? They're all feeling very generous, and they might increase the number of intertwined fates that are available without actually purchasing them with primogems going forward. Because they'd really like people to enjoy their story, and so they are talking about maybe giving people a little bit of extra incentive to enjoy their story, because a lot of people play for the combat and ignore the story. I am not one of those people, but those people do exist. I will say that. Let's see here. Does this max the tree for me today, or do I have more tree stuff to do? 40. All right, I think I'm maxed out. I don't think I can do any more in this patch. Maybe they'll let us get even more. This tree goes all the way to 50. So, I don't know. And I got to 40. So speaking of in-game rewards, that just by going and doing overworld quests and stuff, I got a second currency, which then allows me to cash in and get more in-game rewards. So it's pretty fun. What else can we do? So yeah, that's that. And then the other system that is in Genshin Impact, which is also got standard gacha, is a time-based recharge system, where certain in-game things that you want to buy, like making characters stronger or giving new equipment to characters, you have to spend what's called resin, and resin accumulates at like one every 8 minutes. I think it's a little less than 8 minutes. But anyhow, and that's what gets people like me addicted, because I never want to see resin go to waste. And so I have not only never missed a game a day playing since starting, I don't think I've ever hit resin cap.
Yeah.
Or if I did, it was before I knew how resin worked. Because once I realized resin was a thing, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to set an alarm to make sure that I don't ever hit cap. And since then, they have installed all sorts of apps on my phone to let me know what my resin is at a given moment. Gotcha games. What are they going to do? I will say, it is a humongous world. Not only is it a humongous world, it's only half done. They've done, well, there's 7 nations, and then there's hinted at an 8th area, which is the kind of the destroyed world trope, right? And so there are really 8 nations they've released. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they've done 4 nations at this point. So they're about half done, I guess. That's probably what it is. They're about half done. So yeah, so I've this is one of the resin things. Yeah, it can be very overwhelming. What I can tell you is, you know, me and Mackenzie, we can help you out a ton if you want to try it out. Again, I found like those some commercials, but no, I'm serious. It's all good. It's free to play, 100% free to play. Don't even fall for it. This is not a pitch. Play the game. And I will say this: the people who made Genshin Impact have come forward in interviews and stuff and said that they didn't set out to make a gacha game. They wanted to make a game. And they're like, well, how are we going to get the money to make a game that spans a 15-year release cycle? And they're like, well, we're making a gacha game. So yeah, so there are. So when as you start off in this area of Mondstadt. Areas are locked off. They're not locked off, but they're kind of like slowly and gradually introduced to you with story. And then you move on to. So Mondstadt is what some people call Germerica. It's Germany, America kind of mixed. Maybe the best of Germany and America with the bad stuff not there. Then you move on to Liyue, which is China, right? It's basically China. And then from there, the story will lead you to a place called Inazuma, which is a island nation with samurai swords. So you can probably guess what they're based on. And then after that, the story will lead you to the land of Sumeru, which is loosely based on everything basically from India through Pakistan and the Middle East, but like in the best way, like historical stuff. And so there's a big old rainforest on this side, and there's a big old desert on this side. And I don't think they've even released all of Sumeru. I think they might release one more section of Sumeru in like a couple of patches, and each patch is 40 some days. So, you know, it's gradual. You don't have to do it all the time. And, you know, I other than the new area, I'm at 100% on every area. Wherever that percentage is. Yeah. So I'm 100% everywhere. And I've enjoyed every minute of it. It's been super fun. And then they also, they do have limited events. And they basically alternate free character and free weapon back and forth between events. We are in the free character event. And you just do like little challenges and stuff in order to get it. And some of them are pretty easy and some of them are a little hard, but none of the challenges require spending money. None of them. Absolutely none of them. They just require that you just enjoy the game and play it. And there are definitely challenges that some people
Yes.
go a little overboard trying to be really competitive with, but it's not. You can at least get the in-game currency for doing just the very basics. So here's another thing that Mackenzie suggested. So one of the events that just came out is this Vigilance at Sea, which is a limited time. I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll match. Unless you're online, Mackenzie. Let's just match. Your total score has reached the maximum limit. If you continue playing, you will not gain any points. Yeah, I know. So this one is
この記号は何という意味なのかしら。
sailing challenge. So they have some vehicles and they have some other stuff. I am going to do so badly at this. They're going to randomly choose a stage. And so this is our random coin collecting. Oh my goodness, they have all sorts of different buffs in this one too. So that's cool. So we will do a sailing challenge here. So we collect some buffs. Mine! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, I overshot. Oh, I overshot. Overshot. Oh, get more buffs. Boom! Let's go. Oh, I took a hit. I don't have much health in this mode. I only have like 2 more health. That's okay. Oh, can you shoot people? I can shoot the barriers and stuff. That's cool. I haven't done the PvP mode yet, so this is fun. I got it. I think he got it. No, I didn't get it. Oh well. And blow up the barrels though, maybe. Okay. Got that one though. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. No, I did die actually. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, maybe I'm back. Did I get revived? That was interesting. Okay. I guess it's like a timeout thing. Or did I lose my coins because I died? Is that how it works? Oh man, lots of whirlpools. Mine! I want that. So yeah, so got this little PvP mode that's absolutely wild. Oh my gosh, there's a giant whirlpool. Oh wow! Man, multiplayer is a lot more interesting than single player. Holy cow! What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't blow myself. I blew myself off again. I guess you lose all my coins when you get blown up, but you get to rejoin after a few seconds. Got it. Okay. My goodness. Oh, somebody jumped. All right. Let's get some coins. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Crashing into everything. I got most of my coins back though, that's good. I shoot across this. Oh, don't hit the fang, don't hit the fang. Oh my gosh. So yeah. Yeah, you can join on. I mean, we're friends, you can join my world, I guess. We could try this. Oh wow, this is really different. Multiplayer is really different than single player. Oh wow. Whoa! Oh, you get to turn into a ghost. Oh man, somebody got 300 points! Wow. I got the longer single life duration of 43 seconds. Oh, and you get like... Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. So yeah, let's see what happens in multiplayer, Mackenzie. Why not, right? Let's get you some points. You'll have to, if you haven't unlocked, have you unlocked it yet? Oh, have you unlocked all of these challenges yet, Mackenzie? You might be stuck behind the quest. We might have to do this tomorrow. Because I don't know that I don't know that you can do it until you've unlocked it. Probably not, actually. But maybe once you've got it unlocked, we'll do some multiplayer, maybe tomorrow. If you've got it unlocked, that's cool. No space in your inventory for slime condensate. Okay, so part of the problem with playing, yeah, log in if you can do it. You might be able to do it with me without doing the quest if you just come to my world. That's my hope. Part of the problem with having played as long as I have is I've kind of hit cap on everything. Here, select. So yeah, I have cap items and I can't even collect the rewards for doing the demo until I don't have cap anymore. But yeah, why don't you try? We could also do a TCG. Yeah, that's right, we should do a TCG. Good thinking. Yeah, we'll do a card game. Yeah, join up. And we can try a boat race, but if it won't let you, then we can do a TCG. Yeah, good night. Thanks for coming in. Oh, GG. Not good night. I thought it was GN. Yes, it was fun. They have all sorts of fun stuff in this game. I think we're gonna do the card game next, from the sounds of it. So Mackenzie's gonna go ahead and join my world once she's locked in, and then we will show you the collector card game that they've built in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so a cool magic trick. Oh boy. Every time I've had someone tell me that, I've been 8 years old and it didn't go the way I expected. So, no. Oh, that's a cool magic trick. You got me. That's a good magic trick. Thank you. All right, you have redeemed my 8-year-old self. All right, so you're in. Cool. Yeah, hit join, and yeah, but I'll host since it's here, and then we'll. I'm really curious if you can do the challenge. So like, we'll have you world join. Hopefully, I should see the pop up in a second, and then see if you can do if we can do the boat race together, and then we'll do a TCG. So they recently added a collector card game. Yes, thank you. I mean, we're getting close. We're at 57. We're almost there. Got 12 more to go. I set a goal. It's exciting. Joke goal is joke, but not really. I'd love to have the follows. It's a nice goal, right? Nice. Next goal is going to be 420 though, so that's going to be a little harder to get. I don't know. Maybe that's too high. I'll have to come up with a funny number between 69 and 420. Because I was going in there and they're like, how do you want to set your goal for? I'm like, there's only one answer. Ooh, a vile plume appeared. Somebody should catch that. Right, are you joining Mackenzie? You must be wrapped up in something in the game. It's right, we can wait. We can start. We can chill. I can catch Pokemon maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Even the host can play the Coca Catch game, which is cool. We'll see what happens. You should be able to join. I don't know if we have a stall here. I think we're friends, right? Oh, he ambushed you, didn't he? Zhangju's like, no, you must speak to me. Yeah. I was worried that might happen to you. He might pull you into a long conversation about his young bamboo shoots or whatever. I mean, I have the bamboo shoots. I haven't even given them to him yet. Where are they? Did they go to... I don't even know where those bamboo shoots went. Did they go in here? I don't even know. Like, we picked them up and then we got so distracted by all the other things that were going on. I guess they would put them in the... Yeah, there they are. So we have them. They don't have a timer on them either. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I caught the Pokemon though. That's nice. So yeah, the bamboo suits, they don't have a timer on them. Sometimes you pick stuff up in these events and it just kind of sits in your inventory forever, which is fun. But yeah, I'm very curious to see if Mackenzie will be able to play. So yeah, so it's like, I've already heard this. One of the jokes in the Genshin Impact memes is like getting banned for using an auto clicker in Genshin, just to skip all the dialogues. But it's one thing when you're playing the game and you're enjoying it. It's another thing entirely when you've already watched someone play it on stream. whatever. Yeah, let's do TG. Okay, cool. So whenever you join, we'll meet at the Cat's Tail and we'll play some cards, and that'll be fun. We get to show them another permanent game mode that they've added to the game, which is super fun. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of TCG lately because I guess they added some cards. I will have to do that at some point. I'm not in the mood to TCG today, but sometime before the end of the week, I'll probably do some TCG. Hopefully you can join my world. And then you'll probably warp directly to me if we can. Yeah, see, I have all... Oh, Jingshu's visiting mine. That's interesting. And then I don't know who that is. Oh, she's somebody from Sumeru. And then Tomeu's again. Alright, I'll have to fight them later. And the TCG is run by cats. Because, sure, why not? Why wouldn't it be run by cats? So yeah, that's what I expected, is they just added some new invitations so that we can invite. How many do they got? They got one left. And then they, of course, added the Queen of the Sea, Vado. And it looks like Klee? Oh, it looks like they added Klee, too. Oh, wow. They've added Vado and Klee. But they only have one invite in the shop. Does that mean that you can't get them both? You have to pick one? I guess that means you have to pick one. It's only... Okay. Let's see here. I bet it tricked me into being in co-op mode. Okay, let's figure this out. Yeah, let's figure this out. Technical difficulties here. Sometimes when you do stuff in Genshin Impact that is multiplayer, you get stuck in a mode that is multiplayer. And so, no. I am... Oh, I thought Discord in there. That's funny. Leave? Why am I in multiplayer mode? Let me get out of multiplayer mode. I mean, I might be able to join you. Let's see. I don't know what's going on. Somehow I'm stuck in... Let's go. Let's do this. Maybe I'll try to get to join you. Can I join you? I guess I'll just join your world. It's fine. It'll still be streamed. Wonder why it wasn't letting you in. Weird, because I get requests all the time. Because yeah, I'm not in multiplayer mode. Is it impossible for you to let me in? Man, we're having technical difficulties today. Yep, I got in. All right, so now I'm in Mackenzie's world. Maybe it's a level difference. Maybe it's because I'm AR60. It could be it. All right, so you got to host the game. So why don't you go ahead and start it, and we'll see if we'll go. Hi. Fish. Harassing your guests with my fish. Yep, I see you do. You want a jellyfish? Here you go. Don't do that to hotel players. They hate it when they do that. All right, go ahead and start a card game then. Right. Let's go. Duel accepted. Let's go. All right. So you will start first. Right. You can see my cards, which is fun. It's fine. All right, so the objective of this card game, should you choose to accept it, is to knock out your player's character cards. There's no health pool for the player themselves, just the cards that they have in front of them. Your actions are metered by the results of these D8 rolls, and you have to have certain elemental power or elemental dice to match the skills that you choose to use. You also can play cards. I'll explain what I'm doing as I'm going along in case anyone is interested. She just played a card that will gradually accumulate stacks and then eventually give her stuff. I think it gives her a draw and it gives her some energy. Turns are ended by either making an attack or by switching characters. And that's how it works. So we're going to add an artifact. And we're going to summon Oz. The character's attacks are loosely based on what's done in the actual game, but the power levels have been slightly adjusted in order to kind of make it a better game. I think it's a slightly better game. And switch to Jean. And we will call the end of my round. Cool. Mackenzie will have initiative on the next round. Because she yielded first, very much like in Gwent, if you've ever played The Witcher. Oof, the dice are not kind to me today, but that's all right. We'll make it. We make our own luck in this game. So she will get to go first. She is all the kind of the dice were also not kind to Mackenzie, I see, because she just did a reroll card. So Mackenzie is actually maining one of my favorite characters, Gamu, right now, which is pretty cool. I'm sure she's re-rolling dice. Food deck. Here we go. Food deck. It's a good deck design she's using. So that item she played allows, basically it draws a food card when it's played, and every time you play a food card, you get another food card. So you always will have at least one food card. And so it can be very unexpected for other players when you've got all these weird and powerful food effects coming in all the time. So it's one of the card archetypes. So she's playing pretty strong right now. I love it. It's good. Kenzie is actually quite the talented card game player, as evidenced by her use of the Doctor Who card game as well. So I'm gonna fish for some better dice because I'm not happy with what I have, just like she did. We're gonna go all in. Let's see, can I get some dice so I can actually use the character that I have access to? We will see. Probably not. Gotta roll the dice. So yeah, this is how they do the tempo control in this game. So we're going to put up a shield, and then we're going to mess with her plans. Now that action it did two things. It swirled, which one of the Animo abilities is it pushes elements around on the field. So I took the Electro that was on her Ganyu and I put it on both Ketsing and Diluc, her other two cards. But then another of the things that's characteristic of the Anemo element is crowd control. So in this case, I have forcefully switched her to Diluc at the end of her turn, which, is what it is. And now for me, I have a cryo aura on my character, so she's ended her turn. But at this point, I am going to utilize an attack because I can. But I've still got turn, so that cryo aura puts my character at risk. So I'm actually going to switch to Bennett, who doesn't currently have an aura. Before her turn starts, or her Diluc character could trigger a melt reaction, which is Pyro plus Cryo, which does additional damage. So now I'm leading with a character that uses Pyro energy, so I want to get as many Pyro dice as I can, so I can take actions with my character. And so I've got 2 Omni dice, which are like everything dice, and also the Pyro dice. And now she gets to go. She's got an extra dice because that card triggered a extra dice. Just an extra attack. The Ganyu card is an extremely powerful card, and she is using it quite effectively in this match. She's got, because of the Ganyu's cards has an ability that hits all opponents, she can actually, you see, she played food, and then it gave her more food. And now she played a guy that gives you dice if you play food. So now she can play food, get dice, also get food. So it really gets out of control. So he's got a normal attack. It's mine. Okay, now this one's free. I can effectively do that, and now she's not controlling Diluc anymore because Overloaded forces her to switch, just like the Anemo does, because Overloaded is a crowd control skill that causes an explosion that knocks back enemies in the main game. So in this one, it forces her to switch to a different card. The nickname for this deck is the Disruption deck. The goal of the deck is to make the other player hate you. Hopefully Mackenzie won't hate me after this, though she probably will win at this rate, because she's doing quite well. All right. So, what shall we do now? So Bennett is definitely hurting. I have no good way to heal him, which is unfortunate. Switch to Ganyu, which makes sense. So now the Ganyu has a great ability now. If she can do her Frostblade arrow, she will be able to wipe out Bennett, whether I'm on him or not. So that's very unfortunate for me if she goes first. So now it is in my best interest to not let her go first. So that it doesn't really matter. I just played a card that will give me more re-rolls, which is also super nice. So, but she's not going to go first because I ended my round before she did. She doesn't, unless she has some way to get more dice, she will not be able to do anything about the fact that I've got initiative. She can probably play a card. She can switch characters. But she can't do much more. She's playing a card. She's going to give gradual healing to her Ganyu. She's now out of dice. You do get to see how many dice your opponent has. And that will be the end of the round. She's gonna get some more healing. I'm gonna get some more cards to play as you draw 2 cards per round. Here we go. We're gonna roll the dice. It's my objective now to get 3 or more pyro dice, or the little fires, so that I can use Bennett's skill, which is kind of like his burst in the game. It's very similar to his burst in the game. So now I have... So now I can play this guy, can play this. Now I can also play this.
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。
Will also heal him, just barely enough to survive. And now she's trying to get some more Omni dice. Most likely she'll try to cast a burst effect from Ganyu. So that card she played allows her to convert 2 of her dice into universal dice or Omni dice, which will greatly increase her chance of being able to use the skills that she'd like to use, which is most likely her burst, though we'll see how she chooses to play it out. Because those little stars that are filled in are the energy equivalent in this game. And each time you take an action, you get 1 energy. Some characters require 2 energy, some characters require 3 in order to drop their burst attack. Okay, so she used her E skill, I believe, or something. I don't know what she used. She just did something. Oh, she just did a normal attack? I don't know exactly what she did. But she did something that gave her a shield. Yeah, did she use her E skill? I don't know what she used. She used this, I think. Physical damage. Tail of the Quillin. Why didn't it summon the card? That's interesting. I don't know why she hit with Cryo. And then she's got okay, so the Ice Lotus is there, but it's not showing up as a summon. Maybe that's just how it works. Okay, I need to...
It's
the end of my turn. Almost ran out of time. I was too busy checking her card. So yeah, it must be that her E skill just gives her that little defensive box. Yeah, it gives her the little defense. I haven't played Ganyu in a while, I forgot. It doesn't actually summon anything that sits on the field. So on the right side there will be a room for summons, like the Oz character that I summoned earlier. In addition to, there's other things that give summons and things like that. So some food, which gives her more dice and also gives her another card. She's got 14 cards remaining, so she's pretty good on cards. She's got a lot of dice, so I expect that I will most likely be hit with a powerful attack. There we go, powerful attack. Okay, I am done, which will give me initiative on the next round as well. To adjust myself a little bit. Lots of yummy food, which then gives her. I think Mal's effect only can trigger once per round, so she's not going to get, or per round. So she's not going to get the extra dice or the extra food on that second food play. But still very good. It's still a good card. It's a good way to build a deck. Okay, and phase. gonna heal. I'm gonna draw some cards. Roll phase. So now I have an Onimo unit who's primary, so I will want to focus on at least getting some Onimo dice, which is the little wingy thing. It's supposed to be like a winged spirit, I believe. Okay, so I've got at least 2, which should be enough to do stuff, which should be good. So I can now once again force her to switch to Diluc. That also allows me to heal because of Bennett's Burst. Play the Lieben card. Lieben likes to pick up dice that you've left sitting along so that you can he can use them for later. He's a very useful card. I have 2 of them out right now. As you can see, if he can pick up 1 more, I will get more dice. So she doesn't have many summons. This is a late game card. I already have him out, so I've converted cards into energy by doing that. That allows me to continue to heal my character. But that's going to be as much as I can do, unfortunately, with her. So she's also doing what I did. She's converting cards into dice so that she can take actions. Yes, and I will say once again, Mackenzie is an extremely talented player. Most players I play, I just steamroll, and she's doing amazing. So key skill gives her a shield, also does a cryo attack, and the artifact that she's using also heals her when she does that. So I am going to end on her. So I've got initiative, but she's probably got 1 more action in her, for sure. She's got a pretty strong Ganyu that heals herself every time she uses her E-skill, which is pretty good. So normal attack, that's what she can do. Normal attacks trigger that card to give me extra stuff. So I got some free cards from that, as she did a normal attack. Yeah, that card that was out there, every time a reaction occurs or somebody does a normal attack, it generates extra cards and extra stuff for me. And then those Liebens picked up the leftover dice that I had left, which now allows me to have more things to do later, which is very convenient. Fortunately, Bennett's Burst has now expired, so I am not nearly as powerful of an attacker as I was in previous rounds. Bennett's Burst makes attacks stronger and also heals the characters, so it's a very powerful combination. That's just going to give me even more healing, which will annoy her probably. And it also summons a little spirit that will heal whoever my active character is. So this deck is it's got healing built into 2 of the characters, and it has the ability to force the other player to switch characters, either when an overload reaction occurs or when Jean uses her skill, which is quite useful. So she's throwing away her Lieben in exchange for a card which will heal in the between phase to help keep her cards alive. You can only have 4 cards on the left side of this, and so if you want to play an additional one, you must choose one to discard. So if its effect hasn't taken effect or you don't feel like it's worth it, you can always discard the card, one of the 4 cards, in exchange for the new one you play. So there's her Frostblade Arrow, which hits all enemies. This is part of the reason I chose to heal. At this point, I'm going to force her to switch to Blue. He has 1 dice remaining, which is not enough to do an attack, but it is enough to switch in order to protect her from the oncoming onslaught. I'm gonna go ahead and try a reroll to see if I can get a little bit better in the world of dice. The chances are always low, but at least I've got... yeah, let's just keep trying. That's all we can do. Let's hope for the best. Alright, so it's got a 2, which isn't quite enough yet. But I can always convert. Official's artifact is not necessary. Alright, we're going to force it again. And now she's going to be able to end early, which will then, of course, give her initiative in the next round, fortunately. For her. I will use this card to draw some more cards in preparation for next round. I will get healed in the end phase, just like she will. She got swirled by my effect, so because Diluc had an aura on him, my burst caused a swirl reaction, which then spread the damage across, causing all of her other cards to die except for Diluc. And there was almost nothing she could have done about it. That's why I forced her to switch when I did, is I wanted to force that reaction to occur. Now, she will be able to get a melt off, so that will do additional damage on top of any elemental damage that Diluc already does. She's going to use food to protect himself. She's going to try to survive this next round, because she can definitely do some serious damage if she can survive one more round. Because I believe his E skill does like 3 damage, and then the reaction will do additional damage, 2 additional damage. So his E skill should defeat Jean. Jean should be knocked out with 1 attack. Down she goes. She's fine. And then I will go with Fischl as my replacement for her. And I will go ahead and summon Oz. Which won't do damage because she ate that food. But now I have 2 summons on the field. So unless she can defeat me in 1 round, the summon will defeat her Diluc. And I'll have the game. She will survive. And she didn't let me finish her off because she saw the end. So that was it. That is the TCG game and Genshin Impact. I hope that Mackenzie enjoyed it. TG, good job. Yeah, now you put up a serious fight. That game was everything that I want a TCG fight to be, because there was a drama, and there was like Bennett with 1 health and then coming back from the back, and separated the win and a loss was like maybe 1 or 2 moves. You didn't make a single mistake. Like, that was just a power of the cards, lucky rolls, lucky draws, which is so much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That is TCG in Genshin Impact,
知り
which is
方
super
がな
fun.
いなら
And now I am spent. I am so glad everyone came. I hope that the lurkers in here enjoy getting raided off to somebody else. Yeah, we need to do more. It's fun. Yeah, TCG. Woohoo! And actually, the person that you shouted out way back earlier, also a TCG player. So we actually have 3 people who play TCG that have been in this stream at some point in this day. So lots of opportunity for play. It's super fun. I'll show you. That was my disruption deck for sure. That is a deck that is quite interesting. I usually use that for the challenges. But there is another deck which I love to
やっぱり自分
play,
の目で見てこそ
which
世界の
I
美し
think
さを
is
感じられ
different
る
now because they changed how Magu Kenki works. So Magu Kenki no longer damages with his E skills. So they nerfed him a little bit. But I'm gonna say that this deck is still good because it's got Pyro Patui Engine, it's got Jade Plume Terror Shroom, and it's got Magu Kenki. It's a fun deck to play. I just don't know how he's gonna turn out with this new, changes to the game and stuff. It's probably not going to be as OP as it was in the last patch. They had to tone it down a little bit for sure. But I am going to find us somebody to raid to. If anybody in chat has a streamer that they just think would be a great person to raid to, please say so. And if not, I will search on #PP. I will actually just go to Discord. I'll look to see in the Discord if anybody is streaming.
知り方がないなら 私が
we'll go from
遊
there.
びに連れて行
Let
ってあげ
me
ま
do
しょうか
some streamy things here. Let me play my outro.